Kool TV proudly presents the Clark's Pump and Shop 16th Region Tournament live from Morehead State University as the girls and boys set their sights on the Sweet 16 at Rupp Arena. Now let's go to Johnson Arena for all the action of the 16th Region Tournament live on Kool TV.
Hello and good evening from Morehead State University, LST Johnson Arena, site of the 16th Region Boys and Girls Basketball Tournaments. This is Game Changer, powered by Papa John's Pizza. Better ingredients, better pizza. Papa John's in Grayson, Flatwoods, and Louisa. I'm Hager Easterling, right here to my left, as he has been the last two nights, the coach, Bill Bradley. Man.
Good to be with you again. I'm not worn down yet, Coach.
Good to be here.
Yeah.
We've had a blast the first two nights. I want to ask you one thing before we go to break here. Do you need tomorrow night off?
No.
Are you sure?
No.
Well, I just thought when you get to your age, you might not be able to go for a straight night.
I can handle it, brother.
Okay.
I can handle it.
All right, just check. Okay. We're going to step out, take a break. This is the Clark's Pump and Shop 16th Region Tournament on Kool TV.
Had to say it.
Good morning, Isabella.
Hi, David.
Back for your morning routine?
Clark's Refresh Rewards program is something you'll flip for.
Hey, Isabella. Hi, Annabelle.
Donut?
Don't forget the sprinkles. Cream and sugar.
Download our app today and enjoy all of the rewards. No flipping required.
Clark's Pump and Shop. Return, refresh, refuel.
The Ashland Area YMCA is where families and friends come to stay active and have fun. As a staple of the Ashland community for 125 years, we offer a wide range of activities and classes. We have something for all ages and interests, from cardio, fitness, and personal training, to swimming at our Junior Olympic-sized pool, to a variety of sports facilities and programs. Follow us on social media to learn more about our programs or visit us today at the Ashland Area YMCA.
If you're looking for a complete discount pharmacy with old-fashioned service and excellent prices, look no more. Since 1979, Stultz Pharmacy has provided our area with the finest in pharmacy care, 24-hour emergency prescription service, free delivery, and drive-through service for prescriptions. Stultz Pharmacy continues to fill all of your expectations. They carry a nice selection of gift items. For hometown service, see the professionals at Stultz Pharmacy in Greenup. More than you expect from a pharmacy.
Stultz Pharmacy.
Welcome back to the Pepsi broadcast table. This is Game Changer, powered by Papa John's Pizza. Better ingredients, better pizza. Papa John's. All right, time now for a look at tonight's schedule. Bill, the Billustrator. That's what I'm going to start calling you, Billustrator. First game we got tonight, the same two schools that ended last night in the girls, over to the boys now. It's Morgan County and Russell. What do you got for us on that one?
Coach, should be a good one. I got Morgan County, coached by Reese Griffith. They're 12-14. They're district champs. They beat Elliott at Elliott 53-50. They've won 4 of their last 7. These two teams did not play each other, by the way, this year. Lifetime, the last 27 years, they're 17-17 against each other. They'll play Russell, coached by Derek Cooksey. They're 14-13. They're a district runner-up. They lost to Racel at Racel 53-44.
Yeah, okay. Second game, Fleming County and Boyd County, two teams that just put up 191 points between them a couple weeks ago. What do you got, man?
Got Fleming County Boyd. Fleming coached by my good friend Buddy Biggs. They're 21-10. District champs. Defeated Rowan. Kind of blew them out 77-47.
Yeah.
They're also 5-0 in their last 5 games. Boyd County 21-11. District runner-up. Got lit up by Ashland 96-65. There's not the last 70 games. They're 9-8 against Fleming County. I'm sorry. Yeah, they did play this year, and there was a 109-82 ball game. I believe Boyd hit 21 threes, if I remember right.
Yeah, the all-time record in the region tournament is 177 between two teams. That could be in jeopardy in that game.
Boyd, though, we said Fleming did 5-0. Boyd is 2-3 their last game, so they need to get straightened out.
All right, good stuff, man. We're going to step out, take a break. This is the Clark's Pumpkin Shop 16th Region Tournament on Kool TV.
At First National Bank, we strive to make every person that walks through our doors feel like family, because to us, you are. For over 120 years, we have lived in and served the families of Kentucky with genuine care through the good times and the bad. Come and see the difference banking with family can truly make for you at any of our 7 locations, or visit our website at www.fnbgrayson.com. First National Bank, member FDIC.
If you can picture yourself in a better job and a better life, there are thousands of openings in Kentucky right now. And with the Work Ready Kentucky Scholarship, you can prepare for many of them tuition-free. Good at Ashland Community and Technical College. This scholarship offers 100% free tuition for classes that can prepare you for a great job in healthcare, advanced manufacturing, and more in as little as 13 weeks. Get started today at workreadykentucky.com.
What makes Appalachian Wireless different isn't just our reliable service or great deals, it's our people. Whether it's helping you find the perfect plan, the latest device, or just answering your questions, we're here for you every step of the way. Our amazing customer service and sales teams are right here in your community, making serving you personal. At Appalachian Wireless, you're not just a customer, because we know you. We are you. We are Appalachian Wireless.
Boyd County Sheriff Jamie Reese wishes all the 16th Region teams the best of luck in the regional tournament. Just like basketball teams, the Sheriff's Office is working hard as a team to protect and serve. They want you to stay safe this year around home and when you travel. Good luck to all the teams in the 16th Region Basketball Tournament. For your Boyd County Sheriff, Jamie Reese.
Welcome back to Papa John's. I'm hand stuffing this mozzarella to make our epic stuffed crust pizza.
Epic.
Epic. Hey! We're making you an epic stuffed crust pizza for $13.99.
Better ingredients, better pizza, Papa John's.
Welcome back to the Pepsi broadcast table. This is Game Changer, powered by Papa John's Pizza. Bill, time for a look around the state. 15th region, results, girls, schedules. The first region, which is what the boys are playing. First game in the state tournament. Whoever wins this, go ahead. What you got, buddy?
I'll go first region first, the boys. Graves County 19-9 will play Marshall County 27-2. Then Paducah-Tillman 12-11 or 18-11 will play Fulton County 9-13. 15th region during that super regional, they don't play till Saturday. So let me throw some girls scores at you. The 13th, who our girls play, North Law destroyed Pineville 73-25. Corbin had a good game against Harlan 77-66. The girls in the 15th, Johnson Central put a hurting on Floyd Central 79-40. Same with Prestonsburg over Phelps 61-30.
2 blowouts up there last night.
2 blowouts.
Yeah, okay. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. All right, we're going to step out, take a break. This is the Clark's Pumpkin Shop 16th Region Tournament on Kool TV.
Home is where you hang your hat. And if you're looking for a newer, nicer home to hang your hat in, talk to the Commercial Bank of Grayson. You'll like our selection of fixed and adjustable rate mortgages and competitive rates. We also offer construction loans, auto loans, online and mobile banking, and many other services. Commercial Bank of Grayson, Grayson and Olive Hill, here for you for 125 years and counting. And you can hang your hat on that. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Not only is State Senator Robin Webb proud to support and congratulate our youth in all their endeavors in and out of the classroom, but your State Senator Robin Webb is also proud to support and work for all the adults in her district. Robin Webb strives to put forth the best for youth and adults alike. Whether it's in Frankfort or here at home in her district, know that Robin Webb puts you first in all of her decisions she makes. State Senator Robin Webb strives harder every day to make Kentucky a better place to work, live, and have fun.
When you need to say happy birthday, get well, thinking of you, or any special occasion, say it with flowers from Fields Flower Shop in Ashland and Grayson. Fields Flower Shop can also take care of your sympathy needs. And they carry a beautiful selection of silk flowers, balloons, and fruit baskets. They've provided quality service since 1920. Call 606-324-2184. That's 606-324-2184. Fields Flower Shop, 221 15th Street, Ashland, and US 60 Grayson.
Spring fishing season is just around the corner, and Borders Sporting Goods is your fishing headquarters for rods and reels from G. Loomis, St. Croix, Fenwick, Lewes, Daiwa, Shimano, and Abu Garcia. No matter what species of fish you are targeting, Borders has the perfect setup to make your next trip on the water a success. Borders has baits in every style and size with a wide selection of tackle from Berkeley, Strike King, Zoom, Z-Man, Bandit, and many more. Before hitting the water for your next fishing trip, stop by and stock up at Borders Sporting Goods, US 60 West in Ashland.
Welcome back to the Pepsi broadcast table. This is Game Changer, powered by Papa John's Pizza. Better ingredients, better pizza in Grayson, Flatwoods, and Louisa. All right, it is time for Game 1 preview. Morgan and Russell, the Illustrator, has it all up for us. Here we go.
Well, I got Morgan County, and I could name some players, but they average four double figures, four of them. So those are your four key guys, obviously.
Yeah.
They love to run. They have a real nice motion offense. They do take a lot of threes. They want to take a lot of threes,
yes,
if possible. And they have different kinds of defensive pressure. So that's kind of their game is running and shooting threes. Russell, key players, obviously Rimmer. He comes to play. He can do some serious damage. And Burgess from the three-point line. He's a young kid, but I don't think he feels any pressure out there. I think he just comes to play. He hit that big three. Who did he hit that big
Lewis
three?
County in the district. They wouldn't be here.
That's right, Lewis County.
Yeah.
They go 2-2-1 press or diamond, sometimes back to half man, sometimes 2-3. They'll mix it up a little bit. They also like to push it. They like to let a lot of ball screens with Cordia and Rimmer.
Yes.
And obviously, if they run a simple set is for Burgess to get a three.
Russell, no seniors on the roster, so keep an eye on this team, not just tonight, for the future. Coach, if I'm coaching Morgan County, my goal is to have a 4 or 5 point lead at the 4-minute mark in the fourth quarter. And then I've got the third free throw shooting team in the state, third best at 78.9. I've got the fourth best individual in the state at 89.9. If I get that lead, I'm spreading the floor and I'm holding it. If I'm ahead, 4 minutes to go.
Kind of like the Russell girls last night.
There you go, man.
Wow.
Okay.
Wow.
All right, we're going to step out. Make sure you stay tuned. When we come back, there are going to be team profiles and highlights for you. This is Clark's Puppet Shop 16th Region Tournament on Kool TV.
Osmond Pharmacy and Grill, located at 89 2nd Street in downtown Vanceburg, Kentucky, offers fast and friendly service with a hometown feel. Check out their specialty items in person or order them online at osmondpharmacy.com. Osmond Pharmacy and Grill also has daily dinner specials where you can dine in or get your order to go. Stop by or call Osmond Pharmacy and Grill today. Osmond Pharmacy and Grill, 89 2nd Street in downtown Vanceburg.
The Greenup County Public Library system is the best. Read the latest bestsellers in large print, regular print, or audio CDs. You can also check out movies or place a hold on a book on our website or call one of the library locations to place a hold. There are community meeting rooms available by reservation at all locations for clubs and organizations. And be sure to check out the Jesse Stewart collection at the Greenup County branch. Check them out on Facebook and Twitter. Primary Plus is celebrating 40 years of its mission of quality, advanced, affordable health care. With over 11 primary care locations throughout the region, Primary Plus believes in our communities and our patients. The Primary Plus name means primary care plus so much more, offering extended services such as women's health, pediatrics, dental, counseling, diabetes management, infusion services, and on-site pharmacy that offers free delivery. Primary Plus believes in connecting health care for you and your family and is always welcoming new patients. Learn more at primaryplus.net.
At Papa John's, the Shakaroni is back. It's our extra biggie, ultra foldy, super pepperoni pizza. The biggest of the big, with more cheese, more pepperoni, and more shack. Get the Shakaroni for $12.99. Only at Papa John's. Order now to earn rewards. Yeah.
No one had more of a roller coaster of a ride this season than Russell. Russell nearly ran Lewis County out of the building in the opening round of the 63rd District Tournament, only to find themselves in need of a 3 to force overtime at the end of regulation. That much-needed 3 came as the horn sounded, Ryder Burgess buried a triple to lift Russell to the extra period, and eventually a 73-65 win over the Lions. However, the district championship would not be as friendly, as Russell would trail Raceland by double digits in every quarter in a 53-44 loss to the Rams. During the season, Russell would hit highs and lows all year long. After a 3-1 start, they would lose 6 straight, only to roll off 4 straight wins after. Caleb Rimmer and Burgess paced the team with double-digit scoring each night out. Rimmer went for over 14 a game, and Burgess was at 13.5. Gabe Pridemore kicked in just over 9 a night, while often chasing that team's best offensive player on the defensive side of the ball. Caden Binge, Tyler Cordial, and Shea Burnham each shared a load of filling up the scoring sheet with a combined average of 16 points. Binge, Burgess, and Pridemore all shot 36% or better from the arc, with the team shooting 36.4% collectively. Rimmer and Cordial are the rim protectors for the Devils, as they combine for over half of Russell's rebounds a night. Russell has never missed the regional round under Derek Cooksey in his 4 years at the helm. However, they have only one win in the opening round, a 71-60 victory over Fleming County in 2023 to speak of. Tonight, Russell meets Morgan County, a foe they haven't seen in Moorhead since 2005. Russell leads the series 5-1, with that lone loss coming in 2004 when Morgan won 49-44. A win tonight would put the Devils into the regional semifinals next Monday night against the winner of Boyd or Fleming County. But before they can look ahead, they must handle a team they did not face this year in the regular season, one who can pose some matchup problems across the floor. This has been the Griffith, Delaney, Hillman, and Lett Team Profile. We return to Moorhead for more after this on Kool TV.
Asking a friend for help is hard. It's easier to ask us. Help at home, from meal prep to personal care. Call First Lot Home Care today to see how we can help you.
Miss, your burger is served.
Thank you.
And if I may suggest a pairing, this is our finest Pepsi Zero Sugar. The sweetness of Pepsi perfectly balances the savory notes of your burger, while the citrus and carbonation elevates the taste for a truly stunning flavor profile. Bon appetit.
Now that is one perfect combination. If this is how the other half lives, I could get used to this. Burgers deserve Pepsi.
When you are in the mood for great tasting barbecue, the Hog's Trough is the only place to go. Whether you are dining with the family or want to catch a game with friends, the Hog's Trough has you covered. From juicy, mouth-watering steaks on the wood-fire grill to fall-off-the-bone pork and chicken, the Hog's Trough has something for everyone's taste. Make your next dinner stop at the Hog's Trough in Grayson by the AA Highway. Open Wednesday through Sunday with specials each day, and visit them on Facebook.
If having a beautifully manicured lawn or eye-catching landscaping is what you've always wanted, your next call should be to Williams Lawn Care and Landscaping. From regular lawn maintenance, jobs around the property, or landscape design and implementation, they have you covered. You can count on the local, family-owned and operated professionals at Williams Lawn Care and Landscaping. Give Shane a call at 606-369-8532 to discuss how your property can be beautifully transformed.
Morgan County picked the best time of the year to hit their best stride of the season. The Cougars snapped a 4-game losing streak heading into the 62nd District Tournament with a 48-47 win over East Carter in the opening round of the districts. They followed that with a 53-50 upset win over Elliott County and Sandy Hook. Although Morgan County enters the regional round as the lone team under 500 on the season, they have a potent starting rotation that can get hot from anywhere on the floor. Morgan County can certainly score the ball, as they average over 61 a game. Their biggest issue is depth, as only 6 players contribute to that number each night. However, with 4 players in the starting rotation averaging double figures, everyone does not have to be at their best every night for the Cougars. Asher Gamble leads the way for the Cougars with 16.2 a game, while shooting 39% from downtown. Eli Bradley kicks in 11.3 a game. Parker Trusty tallies just under 11 a night while leading the Cougars from long distance at 41%. Grayson Hampton kicks in 10 a contest, Cody Dagnan and Noah Sweeney round out the rotation with a combined 12.7. Gamble led the Cougars with 15 points in the district championship win. Hampton kicked in 11. Morgan shot 51.5% from the field and went 6 of 10 from downtown Tripletown. Tonight, Morgan meets Russell for the first time since 2023, where the Devils defeated the Cougars 56-50. Russell owns a 3-game winning streak in the series, with Morgan's last win coming on December 12, 2017. However, the two haven't met in Moorhead since 2005. It was when Russell snapped the Cougars' 7-game winning streak with a 60-58 victory. This has been the Griffith, Delaney, Hillman, and Lett Team Profile. We return to Moorhead for more after this on Kool TV.
JSB Industrial Solutions, Inc. is owned and managed by Shane Wallingford to be a solutions provider for manufacturers tailoring to their specialized needs. It was created with a vision that good communication among all parties will provide the best answer to the problem. From ball mills used in pulverization to custom design of equipment or components, JSB Industrial Solutions, Inc. will gladly work with clients to resolve the issues that are prevalent. Their vision is to make your project their successful business. JSB Industrial Solutions, Tollsboro, Kentucky.
Check out Dyer's Big Sandy in Grayson for great prices on home appliances like washers and dryers, ranges and dishwashers. See our giant selection of living room suites, bedroom suites, recliners, mattresses, and electronics, including TVs and speakers. Visit our showroom at 506 Carroll Malone Boulevard in Grayson. You'll find the best prices and the best selection for every room of your home. And Dyer's has all the top brands in bedding: Tempur-Pedic, Purple, Stearns & Foster, Sealy, and Beauty Rest. Dyer's Big Sandy, 506 Carroll Malone Boulevard in Grayson.
Since 1932, we've been a proud part of Kentucky, dedicated to serving our members with integrity, respect, and a commitment to excellence. We believe that by working together, we can create a brighter future for everyone. Whether you're saving for a new home, planning for retirement, or starting your own business, we're here to help you every step of the way. So stop wishing and start doing. And let's build a financially successful future together. Thank you for being a part of our journey.
Clay's Pharmacy in Catlettsburg offers so much, like prescriptions and easy transfers, COVID-19 vaccinations, flu shots, bathroom and mobility aids, diabetes specialized care. They accept most insurances, including Medicare and Medicaid. They have convenient multi-dose packaging, even prescriptions for pets, and drive-through is available. Clay's Pharmacy is open Monday through Friday, 8:30 to 6:30, Saturdays 9 to 2, closed on Sundays. Clay's Pharmacy, 3513 Court Street, Catlettsburg, just off US 23. Check them out on Facebook or online at clayspharmacy.com.
Welcome back to the Pepsi broadcast table. This is Game Changer, powered by Papa John's of Grayson, Flatwoods, and Louisa. All right, time for the Bill Illustrator's Keys to the Game tonight. Keys to the Game are brought to you by McMeans Pharmacy in Ashland and in South Point. For all your pharmaceutical needs, call McMeans Pharmacy. What do you got for us, Bill Illustrator?
Well, I want to say hi to my buddies at McMeans. I work there part-time, 4 hours a day, and John's a great boss and treats me well, and got, one of a bunch of clowns that work here with him. So
they should give you a bonus for that.
That's right. That's what I'm saying. Coach, very, very quick for me tonight in Keys to the Game. Rimmer's got to come to play.
Absolutely.
That's number one. And the rest of them got to keep their composure. I think that's for Russell. That's two key things there. For Morgan, hey, they've been spreading the wealth all year, the 4 guys, and maybe somebody else to chip in. Everybody got to stay in that role. Don't think they got to be a hero. Keep spreading around to each other, and that should be their game plan.
Yeah, first of all, Russell, definitely a size advantage tonight.
Yeah.
They need to take advantage of that. As you said, not just Rimmer, but Cordial. Now, the thing about Cordial is he's not a great back-to-the-basket scorer. He's more of a step-out, pick-and-pop, jump shooter. He hit a couple threes in the district championship against Racing down there last Friday. But
they'll run those picks, him and Rimmer.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, that's all the time.
Yeah.
And like you said, Rimmer's got to come to play, though. Like we said on our Sunday night show, get down there in that blue paint and go to work, young man.
You dominate.
I don't know how anybody can guard you.
No.
And then Morgan County, make the game as frenetic as possible. Get up and down the floor. This big floor probably favors them in this game a little bit. So get out there, get up and down the floor as much as you can. As you said, 4 guys in double figures.
Yeah.
They're all back next year, too.
Yeah. Wow. And Russell only loses nobody. So, yeah.
So these two teams,
they'll be around a while.
Probably going to be back next year. All right, man. Great job.
Good job, buddy.
All right, we're going to step out, take our last break. When we come back, it's going to be James Collier and Rick Barker with the call for you tonight on this first game, Morgan County and Russell. This has been Game Changer, powered by Papa John's, and it is the 16th Region Clark's Pub and Shop Tournament on Kool TV.
Welcome back to Papa John's. I'm hand stuffing this mozzarella to make our epic stuffed crust pizza.
Epic.
Hey, we're making you an epic stuffed crust pizza for $13.99.
Better ingredients, better pizza, Papa John's.
Hi, this is Kevin Johnston, Boyd County Clerk. I'd like to wish all of our local athletes the best of luck. These athletes work hard on the court and in the classroom. I would just like to remind you of our 3 locations to serve our residents. 1505 Carter Avenue, Suite 100, 1315 Cannonsburg Road, located on the front side of Members Choice Credit Union, and at our Catlettsburg Courthouse location at 2800 Louisa Street. Again, I wish the best of luck to all of our regional athletes.
When it comes to glass for your vehicle, we shatter expectations.
At Right Way Auto Glass, we do glass the right way.
To be clear, we will help you from start to finish and get you back on the road in no time.
And our prices are transparent.
Replacing all makes and models is no pain for us at Right Way Auto Glass.
Scott Sharp, your 100th district representative, wishes the best of luck to all the 16th regional teams. Just as Scott Sharp works hard for you, he understands the hard work each team puts in to get to this regional competition. As your representative, his team puts forth all they have for the betterment of Kentuckians. Continue to strive to be the best, young athletes. Best of luck to all of you from your 100th district representative, Scott Sharp.
And welcome back into the Pepsi broadcast table alongside Rick Barker. I'm James Collier. Happy to have you on with us tonight as we get you set for the boys bracket in the first game. Russell and Morgan County, a shootout coming up in game number 2 tonight, Fleming County and Boyd. That game will follow at approximately 25 minutes at the conclusion of this contest. Russell rolls in as the runners-up out of the 63rd district, fell 53-44 to Raceland in the championship game. They set at 14-13 on the season. Morgan County got the 62nd district championship with an upset win over Elliott County in Sandy Hook, 53-50. This will be the 7th time these two teams have met. Russell owns the record of 5-1. And again, it was odd because both of the two teams, both girls and boys, drew each other in the first round. Let's take a look at our starting lineups tonight. They're brought to you apart by Sargent's Wholesale Tires. We'll start first with the visitors on the scoreboard, the Russell Red Devils. Usual suspects, it's been rolling for Derek Cooksey. Gabe Pridemore will start things off as one guard, averaging nearly 10 a game. He's joined by the frosh of Ryder Burgess. Hit a big 3-ball to put Russell in overtime for the win over Lewis in the opening round. Caden Binge leads the team in three-point shooting. The big man, Caleb Rimmer, he'll play above the rim if he gets the opportunity. And he's joined down low with the big guy of Tyler Cordial. Had a huge game in both of the matchups in the 63rd District Tournament. Now let's take a look at the home team on the scoreboard, the 62nd District champion Morgan County Cougars. Under head coach Reese Griffith. Rolls in with a record of 12-14. At one guard, Parker Trusty. He can dial it up from any side, anywhere on the floor. He's joined there by Eli Bradley, 11 points, 4 rebounds a game. Asher Gamble, leading scorer on the team. He's a guy that likes to get downhill. Cody Dagnan, he'll work on the other guard, and then the lone forward on the team is Grayson Hampton. Let's take a look at our officials tonight. They're brought to you by Tri-State Ophthalmology for complete eye care as well as LASIK eye surgery. See the great folks at Tri-State Ophthalmology. Brian Johnson, Tim Trent, and Jacob King. Rick, real quick, keys to the game for both of these two teams to come out of here with a victory.
Morgan County's got to own the paint tonight. They've got to control the boards on rebounding. And they've got to watch their fouls. They get into foul trouble early. As far as Russell goes, Russell has got to put up some outside shots against Morgan County. They've got to beat him to the basket.
Morgan County, this is their 47th game in the 16th Region Tournament. Kendall City and West Liberty came together back in 1954 to create Morgan County High School. Third consecutive year they've been here. For Russell, this is their 101st game. Members of the 14th and 16th Region when all that expanded. This is the 4th consecutive season, but they have not made it out of the first round under head coach Derek Cooksey. Looking for that. Only one time I should say, I checked it. Only one time they've made it out of the first round. That was back in 23 when they beat Fleming County 71-60. All right, we're going to head across the way and Chuck Rist, our public address announcer, and meet tonight's starting lineups.
Welcome once again to the LFT Johnson Arena, Morehead State University, and the 16th Region Boys Basketball Tournament. In this evening's first game, the runners-up from the 63rd District, the Red Devils of Russell, meet the winners of the 62nd District, the Cougars of Morgan County. Let's meet the starting lineups. First for the visiting team, Russell. For the Red Devils, starting at guard, 6'3" sophomore, number 0, Gabe Pridemore. At guard, a 6-foot freshman, number 5, Ryder Burgess. At center, a 6'7" junior, number 32, Tyler Cordial. At forward, a 6'3" freshman, number 12, Caden Binge. And at forward, a 6'4" sophomore, number 22, Caleb Rimmer. Russell has a record of 14 wins and 13 losses. The Red Devils are coached by Derek Cooksey, assisted by Brett Cooksey, Rex Cooksey, Hunter Adams, Joda Burgess, and Zach Parsons. Now let's meet the starting lineup for the home team, Morgan County. For the Cougars, starting at guard, 5'10" sophomore, number 11, Asher Gamble. At guard, a 5'11" junior, number 2, Parker Trusty. At guard, a 6-foot senior, number 42, Cody Dagnan. At forward, a 6'2" sophomore, number 4, Eli Bradley. And at forward, a 6'3" junior, number 3, Grayson Hampton. Morgan County has a record of 12 wins and 14 losses. The Cougars are coached by Reese Griffith, assisted by Blake Evans and Joe Gamble. The officials assigned to this evening's first game, Brian Johnson, Jacob King, and Tim Trent.
Our officials this week and all week long for both the girls and boys out of the 14th region. All the games through there so far. Phenomenal job by the crews that we've had as we go to the Ram Pharmacy tip-off cam high atop LST. Center court, Grayson Hampton and Caleb Rimmer. Ready for action, boys tournament as we get underway for day number 1 of the boys. Russell and Morgan County, here we go. Russell controls it in backcourt. Caden Binge, a freshman, brings it across the midcourt stripe. Morgan County opens up in a man-to-man pressure. Rimmer working inside, help side defense. They lob it inside to the big man. He'll go strong up off the glass for 2. And Russell gets out to an early lead with a First National Bank shot and grab a 2-0 lead.
And that's what Morgan County's going to have to control, that paint.
Russell showing a little 1-2-2. Now they've dropped it back a little bit. More like a 3-2, if you will. Works off to the wing. Bradley back off. Gagnon into the corner. 3 balls on the way. Looks good. In and out, no good. Backside rebound pulled out by the freshman of Ryder Burgess. Rimmer jogs it across the midcourt stripe. Turns downhill, spins toward the lane. Here's Cordial from the keyhole. 17-footers off the mark left side, no good. Skying for the rebounds, Eli Bradley. Bradley in a hurry, feeds it out in transition. Nice dish up in head. And Grayson Hampton off the window for 2, and we're even. Morgan County team shoots it at 43%, almost 44% from the field. Russell at 44.1. A very even matched up contest this should be here this evening. Pridemore works on the wing. Gagnon on him. Here's Burgess out top. 90 seconds gone here in the opening period. We're even at 2. And a Russell turnover in backcourt. Nice give off to the left side, and another bucket by Grayson Hampton. On the dish in the dime from Eli Bradley, and Morgan County grabs the lead. Caden Binge, freshman, averaging 7.5 a game. 4 points, 6 rebounds in the district championship loss to Raceland. Here's Cordial. Backing in on Hampton off the window for 2. The big man's first points of the ball game, a First National Bank shot. And we're even at 4. 2 minutes gone here in the opening quarter. There's Bradley, hounded out top by Pridemore. Morgan County being patient. Dagnan lines up a 3-ball, pulls the trigger and buries it. The Clark's Pump and Shop triple for the senior, his 26th of the season. Morgan's back out in front, 7-4.
Dagna averages 40% behind the three-point line.
41.7 on the year for the man that averages 7.5 a game. Here's Pridemore, right in front of Reese Griffith on the Morgan County bench. Gives it inside to Cordial. Cordial filling things out, working on Hampton. Tipped back out to Rimmer. And a nice off-ball swat away from Bradley. He'll slow things down, give it off to Trusty. Morgan County with a 3-point lead. Looking for more here on this possession. Trusty down in the corner. He'll pull the trigger. 3's on the way. Got it! Parker Trusty dials up long distance. His 69th 3 of the season. And a 30-second timeout by Russell as they trail at 10-4 as we look at it on the John D's Pizza instant replay.
The next time you visit Lexington for work, play, or ball games, plan your stay at the newly renovated Homewood Suites Hamburg, conveniently located off I-75 in Hamburg Pavilion, featuring studio and one-bedroom suites. Each suite includes all the modern comforts of home, ideal for an extended stay, including complimentary full hot breakfast daily and free Wi-Fi. Travelers can unwind with a fitness center, pool, sports court, outdoor kitchen, and fire pit. Call 859-543-0464 for reservations. Make your home away from home in Lexington at the Homewood Suites by Hilton Hamburg.
Great start for the Cougars, 4 of 5 from the field. They've hit back-to-back triples, currently on a 6-0 run and a 6-point lead. 4:45 to play here in the opening frame. Russell burning that timeout, trying to slow things down as Rick, this is kind of what happened with this Morgan County team later part of the season. They got hot at the right time, and they've let it spill over from the district tournament into the region.
Morgan's got to make their outside shots because Russell's very tough in the paint.
They'll get a foul out top. They'll get that one on Eli Bradley as Binge was trying to work to the right side. His first team's first. Russell basketball on the far sideline, right in front of press row. Pridemore takes it in backcourt. Dagnan working on him. Russell down 6. Pridemore works off a screen, nothing there. Cougars cut it off nicely. Lob inside to Rimmer. It's thrown over top of his head and saved out of bounds. It's back to the Cougars.
Morgan County packing the paint.
3-ball from the wing, off the mark, no good. Shea Burnham, who checked in out of the timeout for Cordial, and a Stoltz Pharmacy substitute, grabs the rebound. Here's Rimmer. Pridemore. Nearly just a little bit over 9 a game on the season. Had 12 points and 2 rebounds in that loss to Raceland. Turns the corner, gives it off to Burnham. Burnham pumps on the left side, off the window for 2. The junior gets the bucket and stops that 6-0 run and cuts the lead down to 4. Russell stays in the zone, playing a little 1-2-2 or a 3-2 if you like. They'll go back to the corner. Another 3 balls off the mark. This one, Burnham skies for the rebound. Chance for the Devils to cut back into the deficit. 3:30 to play in the first. Here's Binge out top. You can't leave him wide open. He leads the team in 3-point shooting. Here's Burnham. Feeds it off to Pridemore. A low pass. Tie up inside, and we'll get a jump ball, I believe. And if we do, we get it back to Morgan County. And it will. Comes a sub on for the Cougars.
Fourth turnover for Russell. Morgan has yet to commit a turnover.
Look at Derek Cooksey. They're 14 and 13 this year, 76 and 41 in his career. 4 seasons in Russell. All 4 of them have resulted in a trip here to the regional tournament. Here's Bradley. Brings it off near side to Gamble. Out in the corner. Bradley pumps.
Luke Schwab into the game.
Had him wearing 32. They've got him as number 1 tonight. So one of these days, teams will learn how to get numbers on the rosters the right way.
Never
understood it. Gamble for 3 is good. 66 triple by Asher Gamble on the season. The lead grows to 7, the largest of the night. Media timeout coming up on our next stoppage. Bends to the rack and is fouled. They'll get that one on Asher Gamble. That's going to be his first, team second. And we'll shoot free throws on the other side of our media timeout. We have 2:21 to play in the first. Morgan County leading Russell 13-6. This is the Clark's Pump and Shop 16th Region Tournament on Kool TV.
The Ashland Area YMCA is where families and friends come to stay active and have fun. As a staple of the Ashland community for 125 years, we offer a wide range of activities and classes. We have something for all ages and interests, from cardio, fitness, and personal training, to swimming at our Junior Olympic-sized pool, to a variety of sports facilities and programs. Follow us on social media to learn more about our programs or visit us today at the Ashland Area YMCA.
Back at the Pepsi broadcast table, James Collier, Rick Barker, happy to have you along with us. 2:21 to play here in the first. A look at Reese Griffith. 12 and 14 this year, 57 and 29, 3 years on the bench there in West Liberty. All 3 years he's brought his team to Moorhead. As we go to the Grayson Sporting Goods free throw line, and Caden Bench will shoot 2. Tonight's game is brought to you in part by All That Blooms, located on 402 East Main Street in Grayson. For flowers and gifts for any occasion, check out All That Blooms and visit them at allthatblooms.com. 13-8. Morgan County's lead has been out to 7. Russell has it down to 5 after Benj buries both freebies. Ball raked out from behind by Caleb Rimmer. It'll stay with the Cougars on the far sideline. Should be right down near in the corner next to the Russell bench.
That's what Morgan County done against Elliott County. They brought their big man Hampton out front when they're in a man-to-man to bring their big man out.
One of the things Russell can do, they'll play man-to-man. They have gone back into a man-to-man now. They are mostly a zone team, though. But talking with Derek Cooksey, he said, we don't care to play zone. We don't care to play man. It's whatever the night gives us that we need to do to get through that game. Here's Trusty, kicks it off to Schwab in the corner. Schwab tiptoes into the lane. Bradley being hounded out top by Caden Bench. Turns the corner and lost the handle on the basketball on the way up. Here come the Red Devils. Out ahead, Pridemore attacks the rim. Turns and should have shot it. Instead, passes it up and turns it over. Bradley a stutter step to the rack, and Caleb Rimmer sends it down the tunnel. Take a look at this on the Johnny's Pizza Instant Replay. This is highlight worthy at any level. Mr. Rimmer says, not in my house tonight. Dikembe Mutombo would say, no, no, no. We saw one, he just about pinned on the glass in the 63rd District Tournament. Young man has got the ability to play above the rim. Morgan County with a basketball, minute 20 to play here in the first. Long threes on the way, no good. Ball loose inside, knocked out of the hands of Schwab. Caden Benj will settle things down. Trailing by 5, the Red Devils will bring it across the midcourt stripe here at LST. Bench, nice little jump stop and finishes off the window for 2.
Hampton got beat in the paint.
Cuts the lead down to 3 on the First National Bank shot.
by the freshman. 50 seconds to play in the first. Cougars have led it by 7. It's down to 3. 3 ball from the left wing, in and out, no good. Backside rebound by Schwab. Gamble, top of the key. 3's in and out, no good. Grayson Hampton fights for the rebound, forces it out into the corner. Here's Bradley out to the corner from the right side, air ball. This time Caleb Rimmer has it. Russell with a chance to cut it to 1 or tie on this trip. Binge being hounded on the far sideline, gets a screen from Burnham. Rimmer off to Burgess. He's not had a shot attempt yet. Gets to the baseline, leaves it short on the left side. 11 seconds for Morgan County. They lead it by 3. Hampton works with it out top. Got to hurry. Here's Bradley. NBA shot. If it goes, it was blocked by Binge. And that's the end of 1 quarter of play. Morgan County leads it 13-10. Quarter 2 when we return to Moorhead after this on the Clark's Pump and Shop 16th Region Tournament on Kool TV.
For good home-cooked food you can't beat, Star Country Market and Pizza, 8088 US 60 in Rush, just past Star Elementary. Breakfast includes homemade biscuits and gravy with daily lunch and dinner specials, including homemade hobo salad, coleslaw, hot dog sauce, spaghetti sauce, and pizzas. Top it off with homemade fudge and candy. And Star Country Market and Pizza in Rush also has great milkshakes and ice cream. Open 8 a.m. to 9 p.m. Monday through Thursday, 8 a.m. to 10 p.m. Friday and Saturday. Call 606-474-4547. Limited delivery is available too.
I'm rolling on empty. Holla if you feel me. Gotta make a pit stop. Got my boys Carl and Robinson rolling with me. I pump my gas. I grab my snacks. I'm saving cash with my Clark's Pump and Shop app. I pump and shop. I pump and shop. I use the app to pump and shop.
Use Clark's Pump and Shop app to earn rewards and save big.
Use the app to pump and shop.
Back to the Pepsi broadcast table. James Collier, Rick Barker. 1 quarter in the book. Morgan County in front, 13-10. Tonight's game is brought to you in part by DS Specialty Tees, located in Greenup Avenue in Raceland for screen printing for any occasion with plenty of sizes to choose from. Give Ron Keaton a call or visit him at supertees.com. And by Ison's Cards and Collectibles, located at 444 Belfont Road in Old Russell. They'll have UK players Ansley Almanor, Amari Williams, and Andrew Carr in this Sunday from 2 to 4. Plenty items to purchase as well as photograph opportunities. That's at Ison's Cards and Collectibles this Sunday from 2 to 4. Russell missed a 3 to open up the second quarter, and we get a double dribble right in front of us.
Hampton and Bradley fighting over the rebound. It went out of bounds and went back to Russell.
Morgan County started the game blistering hot. They ended the quarter 0 for 6. Led it by 7. Russell had the 2-0 lead, and that's the only lead that they've had. 2 ties, 1 lead change. That's all we've seen so far in this first half. Here's Hampton. Kicks it back outside, Trusty. Dagnan back in, replacing. Inside, blocked away by Tyler Cordial. 2 big blocks. As we take a look at it on the Johnny's Pizza instant replay, they fed it inside nicely on the little back slip screen there from Dagnan to Hampton, and Tyler Cordial said, I don't think so. Caden Binge does a nice job, picks that one up at midcourt, leaves it off to Ryder Burgess to the rack from the right side for 2, and it's down to 1. Ryder Burgess' first points of the night. And what was once out to a 7-point edge is down to 1. 1 minute gone here in the first half. Asher Campbell kicks it out in the corner. 3 balls on the way, yes.
Hampton.
Grayson Hampton's 31st triple of the season pushes the lead back to 4. 4th triple for the Cougars. They're 4 of 12 from long range, 36.8% on the season. 7th time these two teams have met here in Moorhead. Russell leads that series 5-1. Cordial hands it off to Pridemore. Pridemore, a little stutter step, gets in the onto the rack, counted and 1. Good move. The hesitation out top drew the separation. As we take a look at it on the Johnny's Pizza instant replay, as Trusty late rotating over, and he's going to pick up the foul, his first, team's first. And Gabe Pridemore to the Grayson Sporting Goods free throw line for a chance at a 3-point play. Pridemore, a near 79% free throw shooter, pushes that one up with ease. His third point of the contest, and the lead is down to 1. A big hello to our good buddy Tim Kennedy, tuned in down in Georgetown tonight. Here's Gamble on the wing, right next to Derek Cooksey for the Russell bench. Trusty out top. He wants a three. He's got it. Second triple for Parker Trusty, the junior. Averaging nearly 11 points a game, pushes the lead back out to 4 as he matches the and one opportunity on the other end by the Red Devils. Here's Bench. Remember, working a long ways from home. Pridemore attacks to the rim and one again. Gabe Pridemore off the bounce and glides to the rack on the right side, as we'll take a look at it on the Johnny's Pizza Instant Replay. Trusty gets hung, nobody rotates over, and getting back late was Cody Dagnan, his first, team second. So Gabe Pridemore back to the Grayson Sporting Goods free throw line. First one is up, is good. 6 points on back-to-back and ones for the sophomore. Russell has it down to 1. Asher Gamble jogs it off to the left side, gives it off there to Eli Bradley. Russell in a man-to-man, started in a zone, they've gone man here in the second quarter. Hampton turns the corner, stops in the lane on the OVC logo. Out to Trusty. Trusty stops in the lane, goes back to the corner. 3 ball from the wings on the way is good. Good kick out there to Grayson Hampton. Back-to-back triples for the junior here in the quarter. On the Clark's Pump and Shop 3 ball, puts it back out to a 4-point lead. Here's Rimmer. Works with it down the lane. Shot is short. Rebound out to Morgan County. Dagnan in transition. Attacks the rim, draws the contact, and a jump ball as Pridemore gets the block. Arrow will keep the basketball with the Cougars. 4:57 to play in the half. It's been a dandy already. Morgan County, the only team in the field that came in with a sub-500 record. That does not take into account of the ability they have here in this tournament. 3 balls up, too stiff. Off the glass and into the hands of Burnham. Russell pitches it ahead to Pridemore. He'll slam on the brakes, feeds it inside. Burnham, turnaround jumper off the glass, no good. Pridemore fighting for it inside. It's one inside by Eli Bradley and a foul in backcourt on Russell. I believe they'll get that one on Pridemore, and they will. His first, team foul number 1. 4:37 to go here in the first half. 4-point lead for the Cougars, who've led it by as many as 7.
Rebounds pretty even. Russell 8, Morgan County 7.
Gamble on the wing, right side. Takes it off to Hampton. He's had a hot touch here in the quarter with 2 big triples. Gamble knifes his way to the basket and finishes off the right side. Gamble's 5th point of the ball game, and the lead's out to 6. Out to the corner. Pridemore spot up threes on the way. Got it. 9 points for Gabe Pridemore. A Clark's Pump and Shop triple for the sophomore, all here in this quarter. Hampton out of the wing. Takes it back out top to Dagnan. He pulled the trigger on a long triple to start the contest. Gamble between the rings. Working on Pridemore. Starts to attack. Cut off on the wing. Tries to go back door and he walked. Sure did. He shuffled his feet. Turnover number 3 on the Cougars. Here comes Luke Schwab back in on a Stoltz Pharmacy substitute, replacing Eli Bradley. Russell's 101st game here in the regional tournament. They are an even 50-50. 6 championships. Their first one all the way back in 1936. They defeated Soldier 21-13. Their last region championship back in 2006 when they defeated Elliott County 56-52, and the Lions would then go on to win the next 3. Ryder Burgess gets tangled up at the elbow. First trip to the 16th region tournament was all the way back in 1924. They played Catlettsburg. You ready for this score, Rick?
All right, let's hear it.
25-7, they lost.
Oh, my.
There was a lot of those scores back in the 20s and 30s, sounded more like football scores.
Definitely.
They got their first win in 1934 after losing 4 consecutive. They defeated Soldier 26-20. Fell here back in last season to Rowan County 78-53 in the opening round. Gamble, cut off out top, has it poked out of his hands. We got guys coming at us, and they're going to let it go out of bounds, and it's back to Russell. 2:57 to go in the first half. And our media timeout with Morgan County in front by 3, 24-20. This is the Clark's Pump and Shop 16th Region Tournament on Kool TV.
If you can picture yourself in a better job and a better life, there are thousands of openings in Kentucky right now. And with the Work Ready Kentucky Scholarship, you can prepare for many of them tuition free. Good at Ashland Community and Technical College. This scholarship offers 100% free tuition for classes that can prepare you for a great job in healthcare, advanced manufacturing, and more in as little as 13 weeks. Get started today at WorkReadyKentucky.com.
At First National Bank, we strive to make every person that walks through our doors feel like family. Because to us, you are. For over 120 years, we have lived in and served the families of Kentucky with genuine care through the good times and the bad. Come and see the difference banking with family can truly make for you at any of our 7 locations or visit our website at www.fnbgrayson.com. First National Bank, member FDIC.
Back at the Pepsi broadcast table, 2:57 to play in the first half. Morgan in front 24-21 in their 47th game in the 16th Region Tournament. They played 9 games as a member of the 15th Region back in 1954-65. They joined the 16th Region back in 1966, made their first region appearance for the 16th Region back in 66, and they lost to Rowan County 47-46 in that game. They picked up their first win 2 years later over Catlettsburg, winning 80-75, and then they lost in the semifinals to Olive Hill 91-64. Russell inside, Caleb Rimmer with an easy 2. 4th point for the sophomore. Leads down to 1. Russell has gotten to that point many times here in this frame, just not able to crawl over top of the mountain. Here's Gamble on the left wing, trying to play downhill. In the lane, bounces around the rim, won't go home. Hampton fighting for it inside, takes it away off the glass for 2. Grayson Hampton's 12th point of the contest. And the lead grows back to 3 for the Cougars. Country strong for the big man inside. Averaging just over 10 a game and right at 5 rebounds. He's got 12 already here in the first half. Bench nearly lost that one on a bad pass out top. Inside of 2 to play in the half. Rimmer off the left wing gets in the keyhole. 19-footers on the way, too stiff. Long rebound comes out to Schwab. Here come the Cougars and a 3-point edge. Gamble on the left wing, sets things back out top. Brings it out to Eli Bradley. Bradley down the lane, steps through, high up off the glass, too stiff. Rimmer battles Hampton inside and wins that one. Here's Binge. Forces it ahead, off to Pridemore, pumps. He's tied up in the corner. Nice release inside Burnham. Kick out to the 3 ball for Burgess. It's on the way, doesn't fall. Here's Bradley. Stops at the free throw line. Runner jumper is good. Sophomore's first bucket of the contest, and the lead's back to 5. 60 seconds to play here in the opening half. Russell has led only once at 2-0. Bench works with it out top. Rimmer surveys, nothing there. Back to Benj. Burnham working inside. Benj gets free, attacks, draws contact off the window for 2. Caden Benj with his 6th point of the contest. 32 seconds to go. And let's see if the Cougars will try to hold for the final shot of the first half. Bradley out top, brings it near side to Gamble. I would find Grayson Hampton if I could on this trip. He has had the hot touch. 12 points in the first half for the Cougars. And we're going to get a timeout by Coach Griffith. And it's a full timeout with 15 seconds to play in the half. We'll return to Moorhead after this on the Clark's Puppet Shop 16th Region Tournament on Kool TV.
What makes Appalachian Wireless different isn't just our reliable service or great deals, it's our people. Whether it's helping you find the perfect plan, the latest device, or just answering your questions, we're here for you every step of the way. Our amazing customer service and sales teams are right here in your community, making serving you personal. At Appalachian Wireless, you're not just a customer, because we know you. We are you. We are Appalachian Wireless.
For good home-cooked food you can't beat, Star Country Market and Pizza, 8088 US 60 in Rush, just past Star Elementary. Breakfast includes homemade biscuits and gravy with daily lunch and dinner specials, including homemade hobo salad, coleslaw, hot dog sauce, spaghetti sauce, and pizzas. Top it off with homemade fudge and candy. And Star Country Market and Pizza in Rush also has great milkshakes and ice cream. Open 8 a.m. to 9 p.m. Monday through Thursday, 8 a.m. to 10 p.m. Friday and Saturday. Call 606-474-4547. Limited delivery is available too.
Back at the Pepsi broadcast table, 14.9 seconds to play. Let's see what Russell tries to do here to take away Morgan County on this final shot attempt. Cougars lead it by 3. Here's Bradley down the lane, brings it off near side Dagnan. Dagnan, jump stop in the lane. Reverse scoop shot up, no good. Burnham with a rebound, and we're at the half. Morgan County uses the timeout, but comes up empty. But they take a 3-point lead to the locker room here in Moorhead. Stay tuned. Halftime show is up next. Coach Bradley, Coach Easterling will break everything down as we continue our coverage here on the Clark's Puppet Shop 16th Region Tournament on Kool TV.
Osman Pharmacy and Grill, located at 89 2nd Street in downtown Vanceburg, Kentucky, offers fast and friendly service with a hometown feel. Check out their specialty items in person or order them online at osmanpharmacy.com. Osman Pharmacy and Grill also has daily dinner specials where you can dine in or get your order to go. Stop by or call Osman Pharmacy and Grill today. Osman Pharmacy and Grill, 89 2nd Street in downtown Vanceburg.
Aaron and Michael Strickland invite you to trust your vehicle to their care. They have dedicated their careers to auto collision repair. Michael has been doing body work since he was 15, and Aaron grew up in her family's body shop business. Together with their professional team, they can handle all your auto collision and all your automotive repair needs. Call 606-836-0837. Bowman's Auto Service and Collision, 1505 Lexington Avenue in Flatwoods.
Primary Plus is celebrating 40 years of its mission of quality, advanced, affordable health care. With over 11 primary care locations throughout the region, Primary Plus believes in our communities and our patients. The Primary Plus name means primary care plus so much more, offering extended services such as women's health, pediatrics, dental, counseling, diabetes management, infusion services, and on-site pharmacy that offers free delivery. Primary Plus believes in connecting health care for you and your family and is always welcoming new patients. Learn more at primaryplus.net.
Asking a friend for help is hard. It's easier to ask us. Help at home, from meal prep to personal care. Call First Lot Home Care today to see how we can help you.
Welcome back to the Pepsi broadcast table. Welcome back to the Pepsi broadcast table. This is Game Changer, powered by Papa John's Pizza. Better ingredients, better pizza. Papa John's in Grayson, Flatwoods, and Eliza. All right, buddy, it's time to look at scoring summary for the first half. Take off.
Hager, we've had a good one so far, bud. Yep. First quarter, Morgan was up 13-10. They both scored 15 in the second quarter. Morgan up 28-25. Shooting percentage for Morgan County, they are 11 for 25, 44%. 6 of 15 from the three. That's 40%. That's pretty good. For Russell, they're 10 or 17, 59%. They're taking some more twos. They're only 1 for 3 from the three-point line, 33%.
I think you said in the pregame Morgan County's going to shoot a lot of threes.
That we all did. What are you talking about?
They're backing that up. Okay, we're going to step out, take a break. We come back, we'll have some more stats for you. This is Clark's Puppet Shop, 16th Region Tournament on Kool TV.
A pepperoni pizza for the table.
Thank you.
May I suggest trying it with our Pepsi Zero Sugar? It has just the right amount of sweetness to complement all that cheesy, saucy goodness, while the carbonation and notes of citrus enhance the flavor profile. Simply divine.
Pepsi Zero Sugar? You've really outdone yourself this time.
Pizza deserves Pepsi.
When you are in the mood for great tasting barbecue, the Hog's Trough is the only place to go. Whether you are dining with the family or want to catch a game with friends, the Hog's Trough has you covered. From juicy, mouth-watering steaks on the wood-fire grill to fall-off-the-bone pork and chicken, the Hog's Trough has something for everyone's taste. Make your next dinner stop at the Hog's Trough in Grayson by the AA Highway. Open Wednesday through Sunday with specials each day, and visit them on Facebook.
If having a beautifully manicured lawn or eye-catching landscaping is what you've always wanted, your next call should be to Williams Lawn Care and Landscaping. From regular lawn maintenance, jobs around the property, or landscape design and implementation, they have you covered. You can count on the local, family-owned and operated professionals at Williams Lawn Care and Landscaping. Give Shane a call at 606-369-8532 to discuss how your property can be beautifully transformed.
JSB Industrial Solutions, Inc. is owned and managed by Shane Wallingford to be a solutions provider for manufacturers tailoring to their specialized needs. It was created with a vision that good communication among all parties will provide the best answer to the problem. From ball mills used in pulverization to custom design of equipment or components, JSB Industrial Solutions, Inc. will gladly work with clients to resolve the issues that are prevalent. Their vision is to make your project their successful business. JSB Industrial Solutions, Tollsboro, Kentucky.
Welcome back to the Pepsi broadcast table. This is Game Changer at the half, powered by Papa John's Pizza. Bill, time for some more stats. Individual scoring first is brought to you by Kurt Robinson, State Farm Insurance. For car, home, and health insurance, contact Kurt Robinson, State Farm Insurance. What do you got on the scoring, man?
Coach, I got Morgan County. Hampton leads with 12. Trustee with 6. Gamble with 5. And for Russell, Pridemore, who has a nice basket inside, going to the basket. And so did Ben. She has a good one, too, going to the basket. He has 6. And Redmer has 4.
And I think all the kids you mentioned so far are back next year. Turnovers are brought to you by Southern Ohio Orthopedics with offices in Portsmouth, Wheelersburg, and Russell. Let the doctors at SOMC Orthopedics help you turn over a new lease on life with hip, shoulder, and knee surgery and care. What about the turnovers?
Coach, really clean game so far, as far as that goes. Morgan only has 4 turnovers, and Russell converted 4 points from those turnovers. Russell only has 7, and Morgan has converted 8 points for their turnovers.
Yes, sir. Rebounds are brought to you by attorney Brandon Hamilton in Allville and Moorhead. Let Brandon and his team help your business succeed and avoid costly litigation. That's Brandon Hamilton, attorney at law. What about the rebounding?
Morgan up 11-9 on the rebounds. Morgan has 11, led by Schwab with 3. And then Russell's is being led by, I believe it's Burnham. Yeah, Burnham with 4.
Off the bench.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Very entertaining game to watch, man. Up and down. It's fun to watch. I think we're in for a good second half. What do you think?
I think so, too. They when Russell went from that zone to the man, it kind of changed things around a little bit. Now it's going to be a dogfight, I think.
Absolutely. I think you're right. Okay, that's going to do it for Game Changer at the half. When we come back, James Collier, Rick Barker are going to take you home on this first game. This is the Clark's Pub and Shop 16th Region Tournament on Kool TV.
Check out Dyer's Big Sandy in Grayson for great prices on home appliances like washers and dryers, ranges and dishwashers. See our giant selection of living room suites, bedroom suites, recliners, mattresses, and electronics, including TVs and speakers. Visit our showroom at 506 Carroll Malone Boulevard in Grayson. You'll find the best prices and the best selection for every room of your home. And Dyer's has all the top brands in bedding: Tempur-Pedic, Purple, Stearns & Foster, Sealy, and Beauty Rest. Dyer's Big Sandy, 506 Carroll Malone Boulevard in Grayson.
Clay's Pharmacy in Catlettsburg offers so much, like prescriptions and easy transfers, COVID-19 vaccinations, flu shots, bathroom and mobility aids, diabetes specialized care. They accept most insurances, including Medicare and Medicaid. They have convenient multi-dose packaging. Even prescriptions for pets and drive-through is available. Clay's Pharmacy is open Monday through Friday, 8:30 to 6:30, Saturdays 9 to 2, closed on Sundays. Clay's Pharmacy, 3513 Court Street, Catlettsburg, just off US 23. Check them out on Facebook or online at clayspharmacy.com.
Good morning, Isabella.
Hi, David.
Back for your morning routine?
Clark's Refresh Rewards program is something you'll flip for. Hey, Isabella.
Hi, Annabelle.
Donut?
Don't forget the sprinkles. Cream and sugar. Download our app today and enjoy all of the rewards. No flipping required.
Clark's Pump and Shop. Return, refresh, refuel.
At Papa John's, the Shaq-a-Roni is back. It's our extra biggie, ultra foldy, super pepperoni pizza. The biggest of the big, with more cheese, more pepperoni, and more Shaq. Get the Shaq-a-Roni for $12.99. Only at Papa John's. Order now to earn rewards. Yeah.
Back to the Pepsi broadcast table. 3-point lead for the Cougars at the half. 28-25. Rick, when you look at what Morgan County did, they got out to a really hot start. They cooled off. Something that Russell did extremely well. 25 points, 18 of those in the paint.
Yeah, Russell is very, very good, and they're quick in the paint. That's what's throwing Morgan County off. They're extremely quick in the paint. They've got to step on Hampton in the paint.
Russell's 9 rebounds to Morgan County's 11. Russell 1 of 3 from long range. Morgan County 6 of 15. Only one player in double figures for either side. That's Grayson Hampton. Had 8 in the second quarter, 12 in the contest. First time with us here on the channel, hit that subscribe button. Give us a thumbs up if you see something you like. Hit that bell each time we put out new material. We will alert you directly to your mobile device. We'll be with you again tomorrow night, 6:30 and 8 scheduled tip times. As we'll start things off first with the 6-time defending champion Ashland against Elliott County, followed by Rowan and Raceland. Then we switch back to the girls on Friday night, 6:30 and 8 o'clock with the semifinals. Rowan and Ashland in the first game, Russell and Menifee in game number 2. Girls championship on Saturday at 7. Then back for the boys on Monday and Tuesday. Second half underway. Russell with the basketball. Bench stops in the keyhole, brings it off to off to Rimmer. Burnham getting the second half start in the place of Tyler Cordial. Hand off bench. Nice defensive stop there by Grayson Hampton to poke the ball out of his hands as he tried to turn the corner. Pridemore pulls the trigger. Three's on the way. In and out, no good. Rimmer fights for the rebound. It's raked out of bounds, and it's off to Morgan County. One of the biggest numbers that jumps out at me, Ryder Burgess 1 of 3 from the field. He has not been able to really get free to get one of those catch and shoot jumpers that he likes to get into. I think it's something Russell has to make an adjustment here in the opening half. Or after the opening half, I should say. Here's a turnover by Pridemore. They try to feed it down to Gamble. Binge out top. Rimmer works with it in the lane. Through the contact and one. And a chance to tie it to start the second half on the Johnny's Pizza instant replay for the big man. Phenomenal ball handling skills there by Rimmer. And then gets Parker Trusty off his feet as he picks up the first team's first. Free throw up is good from the Grayson Sporting Goods free throw line. 7 points for Caleb Rimmer. And our third tie in the contest at 28. Russell a perfect 5 of 5 from the charity stripe tonight. They've had 3 and 1s. Kick out in the corner. 3 balls on the way. Dagnans won't go. Ball poked around. Fighting for it out in transition. Here's Burnham. Has it raked out from behind. Nice defensive stop there as Dagnan thought that it was off of Russell. Now our officials are trying to get together to make the decision. Let's take a look at it on the Johnny's Pizza instant replay. And they're going to keep it with Russell. That was the initial call. So Russell basketball, chance to regain the lead. The only time they've had it was at 2-0. Caden Binge orchestrated the offense out top. Comes to the right side. Morgan County switching on those ball screens, and this one's out of bounds back to Morgan County. That's something I think Morgan County's doing a good job on, switching on the ball screens to not allow those turn the curves, downhill runs like Russell likes to get. Cordial returns for Caleb Rimmer on the Stoltz Pharmacy substitute. Here's Trusty trying to back in on Burgess. Grayson Hampton, 3 balls off the mark, no good. Rebound inside, recovered by Burnham. Rimmer scoots his way back out to the midcourt stripe. He'll check in on our next dead ball. Here's Benz trying to clear some space. Kick out on the wing. Pridemore steps into a 3 for the lead. It's there. Gave Pridemore's second triple of the ball game, and the Clark's Pump and Shop 3 ball gives us our second lead change, and Russell leads it by 3. Runner in the lane is no good. Burnham fights for the rebound and is fouled out top. No, they're going to call a travel. Whoa. I thought they had the foul before the travel.
Yeah, I did too. I think Morgan got a break there.
Let's take a look at it on the Johnny's Pizza instant replay. It was banged. It could have gone either way. I will give credit to the officials. They have done a phenomenal job, much like what we've seen in the first 2 days, and this crew out of the 14th region doing a good job here tonight as well. Here's Bradley, spins in the lane, goes with the left hand with a strong take off the window for 2. First National Bank shot for the sophomore. 4 points for him, and the lead is 1 for Russell with the basketball. 5.5 to play here in the third. Bench. Reverse scoop shot goes home. What a take there by Caden Bench for his 8th.
Russell going right at Morgan County in the paint to Hampton. He's playing smart basketball.
Here's Hampton out in the corner. Gets tied up on the baseline. Trusty brings it near side. Dagnan. Cut off on the baseline by Cordial. Gives it up. Bradley pulls the trigger. 3's on the way. Front iron short. Long rebound out to Bench. Feeds it out to Pridemore. In traffic for 2. And a timeout by Morgan County as Russell takes their largest lead of the game at 5. It's a 30-second timeout. But first, the Johnny's Pizza instant replay.
The next time you visit Lexington for work, play, or ball games, plan your stay at the newly renovated Homewood Suites Hamburg, conveniently located off I-75 and Hamburg Pavilion, featuring studio and 1-bedroom suites. Each suite includes all the modern comforts of home, ideal for an extended stay, including complimentary full hot breakfast daily and free Wi-Fi. Travelers can unwind with a fitness center, pool, sports court, outdoor kitchen, and fire pit. Call 859-543-0464 for reservations. Make your home away from home in Lexington at the Homewood Suites by Hilton Hamburg.
Russell shooting 64% from the field, 14 of 22. Of their 35 points, 24 of those have come in the paint, and a lot of those point-blank looks. 9 dimes on 14 made baskets for the Red Devils, and they have their largest lead of the ball game at 5, with 4:47 to go out of the timeout by Morgan County. Also, during the break, Eli Bradley and Caleb Rimmer were beckoned to one of the officials and had a one-sided conversation. Nice reverse scoop shot there by Grayson Hampton for his 14th with a kiss off the window. Bench in front court. Attacks the rim. Has that one blocked away by Schwab. Cordial follows, can't get it. Ball tipped back out to Burgess. Burgess slows things down, back to Rimmer. Burgess wants a 3. Passes it up, finger roll at the rim, and good! And the freshman gets the friendly touch off the iron. Look at the foul on Asher Gamble, his second, team second. And a chance at a 3-point play for Reiner Burgess. A 69.6% free throw shooter is good. 5 points in the basketball game for him. And that makes the Russell lead 6. Gamble near side. Gets the switch. Slams on the brakes on the post. They go back out top. Hampton corrals it back in. Cut off in the keyhole. Russell really getting physical in the man-to-man. And Burgess gets Trusty on the arm as he goes up. as the Boo Birds behind us from Russell rain down here at LST.
Morgan County's first trip to the free throw line.
And that's for a team that is in the top of the state in free throw shooting percentage. Third in the state. Asher Gambrell is fourth in the state. The first one is in and out, no good. 81.5% free throw. One more for the junior. Got the second. 7 points for Parker Trusty. 9 points and 6 rebounds in that 53-50 win over Elliott County up in Sandy Hook last week. A game that Morgan County never trailed. Now Morgan County's gone out to a 2-3 zone. Here's Pridemore, straightaway three. High arcing shot off the back of the box. Dagnum with a rebound. Morgan County down 5, a chance to cut into the lead. Hampton, he's had the hot touch here in this ball game. Working on Rimmer. Out to the corners, Luke Schwab. Here's Trusty. Stops on the left block, feeds it back out top. Morgan County trying to get downhill. Rimmer walls up again on Hampton. Hampton tied up, and it's taken away by Binge. Lobs it out top to Pridemore to the right side with a finger roll. And now Derek Cooksey wants a timeout as Russell takes their largest lead of the contest at 7 with 2:53 to go here in the third.
The next time you visit Lexington for work, play, or ball games, plan your stay at the newly renovated Homewood Suites Hamburg, conveniently located off I-75 in Hamburg Pavilion, featuring studio and one-bedroom suites. Each suite includes all the modern comforts of home, ideal for an extended stay, including complimentary full hot breakfast daily and free Wi-Fi. Travelers can unwind with a fitness center, pool, sports court, outdoor kitchen, and fire pit. Call 859-543-0464 for reservations. Make your home away from home in Lexington at the Homewood Suites by Hilton Hamburg.
40-33, 2:53 to go. Derek Cooksey burning the timeout, Rick, and an interesting timeout at that spot too, because they're inside of 3, so the next stoppage will get a media timeout.
I think Coach Griffith was wanting a foul on that turnover there by Hampton. He goes back twice to the official.
It's Morgan County basketball down 7 now, their largest deficit. Both teams have had 7-point edges. Hampton from the right side brings it off to Gamble. Gamble works on Pridemore and gets the foul. Second one on Gabe Pridemore, team second, and will shoot the 2 free throws on the other side of the media timeout. 2:39 to play here in the third. Russell has opened up a 7-point lead. They lead at 42-33. We return to LST after this on the Clark's Pump and Chop 16th Region Tournament on Kool TV.
When it comes to glass for your vehicle, we shatter expectations.
At Right Way Auto Glass, we do glass the right way.
To be clear, we will help you from start to finish and get you back on the road in no time.
And our prices are transparent.
Replacing all makes and models is no pain for us at Right Way Auto Glass.
Since 1932, we've been a proud part of Kentucky, dedicated to serving our members with integrity, respect, and a commitment to excellence. We believe that by working together, we can create a brighter future for everyone. Whether you're saving for a new home, planning for retirement, or starting your own business, we're here to help you every step of the way. So stop wishing and start doing. And let's build a financially successful future together. Thank you for being a part of our journey.
Back at the Pepsi broadcast table, 2:41 to play here in the third. Russell's opened up a 7-point lead over Morgan County. Russell, the champions, or the runners-up, of the 63rd. Morgan County, the 62nd district champions. And out of the timeout, we'll put Asher Gamble to the free throw line for the first time tonight. 4th in the state in free throw shooting percentage at 89.4%. And not that he's not shot a lot of them, because he has 101 of 113 on the season. His 114th misses. And the lead stays at 7. One more for the sophomore. 5 points in the ball game. Gets that one to go home for his 6th. His first point of the second half of action. Bench brings it off to Burnham. Back in the ball game for Cordial. Morgan County stays in the 2-3 zone. They flash Burnham in at the high post. Now they'll bring Rimmer in there. Rimmer, 19-footer from the keyhole, too stiff. Long rebound goes out to Russell, fighting for it. It's out of bounds. It'll stay with the Red Devils. Looks like Grayson Hampton touched it out of bounds. I think it's a ball right there that Rimmer needs to catch in the keyhole and get downhill with. Morgan County's going to stay again in that 2-3 zone. They've been man much. They've switched into the 2-3 here in the quarter. Russell skips it off, brings it into Rimmer. Rimmer spins in the double team, forces it up, no good. Ball tipped around, Grayson Hampton with the rebound. Here's Schwab out of the corner. Morgan County down 6, inside of 2 to go, and we got an offensive foul out top. That one's on Luke Schwab. That's his first, team's third. 7th turnover of the ball game by the Cougars. Schwab will take a seat on a Stoltz Pharmacy substitute. Here comes Tyler Cordial back in for Shea Burnham. Pridemore leads all scorers with 16. He's 6 of 8 from the field. And a lot of those have been point-blank shots in transition. 6-point lead for the Red Devils. Final 2 minutes of the third. Morgan County maybe try to start doing a little trapping out of the 2-3. They'll sag it out high now. Down to the corner. Burgess for 3 is off the back of the box. No good. Poked out of bounds, and it'll come back to Morgan County as Cordial poked it out on the baseline. Stay tuned with us after the game for post-game coverage. We'll go right into pregame coverage as game number 2 tonight should be a dandy. Fleming County and Boyd County. It was a 109-82 shootout won by the Lions back in the regular season. Here's Gamble, straightaway 3, no. Ball poked around, Trusty comes out of there with it. He'll feed it back out to Gamble. Dagnan from the corner, all alone, 3's on the way, short. And Hampton pokes it out of bounds. They're going to say it was touched. And I thought they were going to say it was touched last by Russell, but they will stay with Morgan County. Burnham back in for Tyler Cordial. Doing some offensive, defensive subs now are the Devils. 61 seconds to go in the third. A 6-point lead. Both teams have led by 7. Morgan County had that 7-point lead back in the first at 13-6. Russell's came here with 2:55 to play in this frame. Pridemore gives it out to Burnham. High post, Rimmer back to Binge. Rimmer inside, loses it on the way up. Morgan County with numbers, out to Dagnan. Dagnan loses his footing and misses the shot. Pridemore in a hurry. Out to the corner, Burgess. Here's Binge, right back to him. 3 ball from the wings on the way, no. Dagnan with the rebound, 20 seconds to play in the third. Morgan County needs a bucket in the worst way right here. Campbell tries to get downhill, a little stutter step. Out to the corner, Trusty, 10 seconds to play. Bradley on the baseline, loses it out of bounds, and it's back to Russell with 4.4 to go. 8th turnover by the Cougars. Morgan County looks like they're going to pick it up full court, which I think they should. Here's Binge. Half court heaves on the way. No. We played 3. Russell leads it, 40-34. 4th quarter up when we return for the Clark's Puppet Shop 16th Region Tournament on Kool TV.
I'm rolling on empty. Holla if you feel me. Gotta make a pit stop. Got my boys Carl and Robinson rolling with me. I pump my gas. I grab my snacks. I'm saving cash with my Clark's Pump and Shop app. I pump and shop. I pump and shop. I use the app to pump and shop.
Use Clark's Pump and Shop app to earn rewards and save big.
Use the app to pump and shop.
Scott Sharp, your 100th district representative, wishes the best of luck to all the 16th regional teams. Just as Scott Sharp works hard for you, he understands the hard work each team puts in to get to this regional competition. As your representative, his team puts forth all they have for the betterment of Kentuckians. Continue to strive to be the best, young athletes. Best of luck to all of you from your 100th District Representative, Scott Sharp.
Back at the Pepsi broadcast table, Russell in front 40-34 as we head to the fourth and final stanza. Tonight's game is brought to you in part by All That Blooms, located at 402 East Main Street in Grayson. For flowers and gifts for any occasion, All That Blooms is the only call you need to make. Visit them online at allthatblooms.com. DSI Specialty Tees, located on Greenup Avenue in Raceland. For screen printing for any occasion with plenty of sizes to choose from, give Ron Keaton a call or visit them at supertees.com. And by Ison's Cards and Collectibles, located at 444 Belfont Road in Old Russell. Stop by the store this Sunday as they have 3 UK players on hand. Ansley Almanor, Amari Williams, and Andrew Carr. Plenty of items to purchase for the players to autograph, along with photo opportunities at Ison's Cards and Collectibles this Sunday in Russell. Good start by the Cougars to get to the free throw line here in the first few seconds of the fourth quarter. As Asher Gamble, 1 of 3 from the charity stripe, that 89% free throw shooter. Fouls on Gabe Pridemore. That's his third, team's first of the fourth and final stanza. Second one is up is good. He's 2 for 4, missed the first, hit the second. 7 points for him. The lead is 5. Bench front court. Rimmer high post, 15-footer. Thought he had it, gave it up. Drives to the rim and finishes. Passed up a good look for a great look, and that was a point-blank look for the 30th point in the paint for Russell here this evening. And they extend their lead back to 7. I got the foul on Morgan County. They'll get it on Grayson Hampton, his first, team's first. And Rimmer with a chance at an and one. Rattles that one home. Russell, a perfect 7 of 7 from the charity stripe tonight. Shooting 64% on the season, but they take their largest lead of the ball game at 8. Here's Hampton. Leaves it out to Trusty. Now Dagnan has that one poked away and a foul out top, and that should be on Benj or Burnham. But one of the two got in there with the reach on the push, and they will get that one on Benj, and that's a great call. Look at Derek Cooksey there. Longtime head coach at Fairview. Made the trip over to Russell. His dad and his brother on the bench with him. Think a lot of Derek and the job that he's done. 4 seasons in Russell's. Had his team in Moorhead all 4. Here's Gamble. 3 balls on the way, no good. Ball poked around. Fighting for it is Dagnan. Rimmer comes out of there with it and slings it ahead to Pridemore off the glass for 2. Gabe Pridemore having himself a night. 18 points and the lead is 10. And what a dime by Caleb Rimmer. Hampton battling on Rimmer. Spins in the lane. Shot won't go home. Burnham with a rebound. Rimmer going to have to pick up the pace a little bit to get it over the midcourt stripe before the 10-second violation. Just beats it. Out top, Benj. Straightaway threes on the way. Yes! Caden Benj buries the triple. His first Clark's Puppet shot 3 ball, and the lead grows to 13. And Morgan County wants a timeout. It's a full timeout with 6:21 to play in the ball game. Russell out by 48-35. We're back after this on the Clark's Puppet Shop 16th Region Tournament on Kool TV.
Home is where you hang your hat. And if you're looking for a newer, nicer home to hang your hat in, talk to the Commercial Bank of Grayson. You'll like our selection of fixed and adjustable rate mortgages and competitive rates. We also offer construction loans, auto loans, online and mobile banking, and many other services. Commercial Bank of Grayson. Grayson and Olive Hill. Here for you for 125 years and counting. And you can hang your hat on that. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
The Greenup County Public Library system is the best. Read the latest bestsellers in large print, regular print, or audio CDs. You can also check out movies or place a hold on a book on our website or call one of the library locations to place a hold. There are community meeting rooms available by reservation at all locations for clubs and organizations. And be sure to check out the Jesse Stewart collection at the Greenup County branch. Check them out on Facebook and Twitter.
Back at the Pepsi broadcast table, 6:21 to play in the contest. Russell has extended the lead into double digits and made it go even further as they lead it now by 13. Morgan County basketball out of the timeout. They go inside to Parker Trusty for two. His 9th point of the ball game on the kiss on the First National Bank shot. Now Morgan County's going to try to pick it up in full court, and Derek Cooksey will burn a 30-second timeout.
The next time you visit Lexington for work, play, or ball games, plan your stay at the newly renovated Homewood Suites Hamburg, conveniently located off I-75 in Hamburg Pavilion, featuring studio and one-bedroom suites. Each suite includes all the modern comforts of home, ideal for an extended stay, including complimentary full hot breakfast daily and free Wi-Fi. Travelers can unwind with a fitness center, pool, sports court, outdoor kitchen, and fire pit. Call 859-543-0464 for reservations. Make your home away from home in Lexington at the Homewood Suites by Hilton Hamburg.
Morgan County made a trip into the championship game back in 2004. They defeated Ashland 54-42. They've been to the championship game 2 other times. Once in 86, they lost to East Carter 76-66. And then again to Elliott County in 15, 49-43. They also played in one championship game as a member of the 15th region back in 1965, losing 64-51 to Martin County. There's Burgess out top. That ball's coming right at us, and it's raked out of bounds. Things getting chippy here at courtside. Russell trying to finish off what they've started here in the second half. They've outscored Morgan County 23-9, and they find inside Shea Burnham for the bucket. His 4th point of the contest, 2 in each half. 13-point lead. Here's Bradley with the left hand for the finish. 6 point for the sophomore, averaging just over 11 a game. Morgan County full court, man-to-man. Rimmer lets the pressure close and then skips it off to the left side to bench. Coach Griffith wanting his team to come up. That's a foul from behind on the push from Schwab. His first, team second.
Silly foul by Schwab.
5:09 to go. Russell leads it by 11. Grabbed the 13-point lead to start this quarter. Had it at 50-37. They led it. Gave up only 6 points in the third quarter. Here's Rimmer. Beats it offside. Burnham gets position inside and gets fouled. Look at that one on Eli Bradley, his second, team's third. And Shea Burnham to the free throw line to shoot 2 for the first time tonight. He's only attempted 9 free throws on the season. He's hit 6 of those. 66.7% free throw shooter, and that's the first Russell miss from the charity stripe tonight. Here's Cody Dagnan back in for Luke Schwab, but Stoltz Pharmacy substitute. Russell trying to pick up their 15th win on the season. Morgan County trying to get to 13. And both punched their tickets into Monday night's first semifinal. 1 of 2 for the junior. He has 5 in the ball game, and the lead's back to 12. Gamble goes left baseline, cut off there by Pridemore. Dagnan from the right side. Trusty, NBA threes off the mark short. Rebound by Pridemore. He gets triple teamed in the back. Caleb Rimmer just goes down in the backcourt. They feed it out to Burnham. Burnham draws contact. Shot won't go home. And we got Rimmer down in the backcourt, grabbing his ankle. Injury timeout. Wow. We'll step out as well. We're back after this on the Clark's Pump and Shop 16th Region Tournament on Kool TV.
Spring fishing season is just around the corner, and Border Sporting Goods is your fishing headquarters for rods and reels from G. Loomis, St. Croix, Fenwick, Lewes, Daiwa, Shimano, and Abu Garcia. No matter what species of fish you are targeting, Borders has the perfect setup to make your next trip on the water a success. Borders has baits in every style and size with a wide selection of tackle from Berkeley, Strike King, Zoom, Z-Man, Bandit, and many more. Before hitting the water for your next fishing trip, stop by and stock up at Border Sporting Goods, US 60 West in Ashland.
For good home-cooked food you can't beat, Star Country Market and Pizza, 8088 US 60 in Rush, just past Star Elementary. Breakfast includes homemade biscuits and gravy with daily lunch and dinner specials, including homemade hobo salad, coleslaw, hot dog sauce, spaghetti sauce, and pizzas. Top it off with homemade fudge and candy. And Star Country Market and Pizza in Rush also has great milkshakes and ice cream. Open 8 a.m. to 9 p.m. Monday through Thursday, 8 a.m. to 10 p.m. Friday and Saturday. Call 606-474-4547. Limited delivery is available too.
Back at the Pepsi broadcast table, Caleb Rimmer assisted to the sideline, being assisted to now by the athletic training staff for the Red Devils. Russell leads it 51-39. Three from the top of the key is good for Parker Trusty. His third Clark's Pump and Shop triple. And that quickly, the lead is down to 9. Bench pushing it ahead, gets it across the midcourt stripe. Gets into a triple T, finds Burgess. Burgess fouled from the left elbow. That's going to be on Grayson Hampton, his second, team's fourth. So the next foul on Morgan County will have Russell shooting bonus the rest of the way. Rimmer up on the far side there, trying to walk that off on that ankle. And he is kind of limping around very gingerly. As Burgess from the Grayson Sporting Goods free throw lines. Second time there tonight, completed an and one back in the third quarter. Look at Fleming County. They're up next. Boyd County on tap with them. Burgess hits both. 7 points for the freshman. And pushes the lead back out to double digits at 11 as we go inside of 4 to play. Great look over top there from our court camera here over top of LST. Kick out Bradley. Dagnan cut off. Hampton for 3, no. Ball knocked into the hands underneath, and Dagnan gets fouled. They'll get that one on Burnham. His first, team's third. And Cody Dagnan will go to the Grayson Sporting Goods free throw line for the first time tonight. 32 of 47 on the season, a 68.1% free throw shooter. 3 points in the contest, had a 3-ball in the first quarter. Misses the first one. This is a Morgan County team coming in shooting nearly 79% from the free throw line. Here tonight, 42.93 of 7. Second free throw's on the way, got that one to go home. Gets the lead to 10. There's Pridemore. Loses his footing right in front of us. Morgan County trying to run and jump. Ball tipped into the hands of Burnham. Russell saves the possession. Derek Cooksey says spread it out. Here's Pridemore. Off to Binge. Burgess resets. 3-ball no good. Pridemore with a backside offensive rebound, and then he gets fouled. And now he's down.
That might be fourth on Hampton.
They'll get that one on Hampton. That will be his fourth personal, 5th team foul. And the trainers come out to check on Gabe Pridemore. He's had a heck of a ball game tonight. 18 points and 3 rebounds. One of 3 players in double figures for Russell. 11 points for Bench, 10 for Caleb Rimmer. And now you've got 2 starters for Russell that are down with injuries. One Rimmer, and now Gabe Pridemore. Rimmer out there to help him up. Still walking very gingerly on that ankle. I believe Rimmer's going to check back in the basketball game. So here comes Caleb Rimmer back in as a Stoltz Pharmacy substitute. That right there is the sponsorship we need on the top of the mop. We got to get that. So Russell basketball, leading by 10. And now hang on just a second. Trying to determine, they should be shooting fouls. Because that was the 5th team foul. So now they have to determine who's going to shoot the free throw since Pridemore left the basketball game. And they're going to put Caleb Rimmer at the line. So since Rimmer substituted in, he will assume the free throw shooting capabilities of Pridemore. His third trip there tonight, 2 and 1s, and now hits the first of 2. Russell tonight, 11 of 12 from the Grayson Sporting Goods free throw line. Make it 12 of 13. 12-point lead. Schwab out, back in as Eli Bradley on the Stoltz Pharmacy substitute. 3:12 to go. We'll get a media timeout on the other side of the 3-minute mark. To the rack, off the glass for 2. Nice take there by Asher. Gamble with a kiss on the First National Bank bank shot. And a foul in backcourt. They'll get that one on Bradley. And that's going to take us to our final media timeout with 2:59 to play in the contest. Russell leads it by 10, 55-45. We return to LST after this on the Clark's Papa Shop 16th Region Tournament on Kool TV.
Not only is State Senator Robin Webb proud to support and congratulate our youth in all their endeavors in and out of the classroom, but your State Senator Robin Webb is also proud to support and work for all the adults in her district. Robin Webb strives to put forth the best for youth and adults alike. Whether it's in Frankfort or here at home in her district, know that Robin Webb puts you first in all of her decisions she makes. State Senator Robin Webb strives harder every day to make Kentucky a better place to work, live, and have fun.
When you need to say happy birthday, get well, thinking of you, or any special occasion, say it with flowers from Fields Flower Shop in Ashland and Grayson. Fields Flower Shop can also take care of your sympathy needs, and they carry a beautiful selection of silk flowers, balloons, and fruit baskets. They've provided quality service since 1920. Call 606-324-2184. That's 606-324-2184. Fields Flower Shop, 221 15th Street, Ashland, and US 60 Grayson.
Back at the Pepsi broadcast table, 2:59 to play in the ball game. Russell in front, 55-45. Up next, Boyd County and Fleming County. Game will tip off at approximately 25 minutes at the conclusion of this contest. So back to the Grayson Sporting Goods free throw line is Caleb Rimmer. Perfect 5 of 5 from that spot tonight. Russell now 13 of 14. 93% for the Red Devils. Adds another. And the lead goes out to 12. Morgan County had the first half they wanted, but couldn't find the same in the second. Gamble's runner in the lane won't go home. Rimmer battling in backcourt. Has numbers out in front. Burgess to the right side from the left. So much pressure in backcourt trying to get it out of Caleb Rimmer's hand, and Russell just leaked out the back door and was wide open in transition. 3-ball won't go home. Long rebound goes out to Burgess. Burgess gets past the triple team and gets fouled on the baseline. That one's on Gamble. So Burgess back to the Grayson Sporting Goods free throw line. The freshman will shoot a pair. 3 of 3 tonight. Looking for his 10th point. The fourth player in double figures for Russell, and he does so. Only 2 points for Burgess in the first half, and I said at halftime they've got to find a way to get him going. And they really did a good job of that as he connects on both. So 11 points for the freshman. 61-45. 2:18 left in the Cougars season. Gamble left wing. Trusty, long threes on the waist, good. Clark's Pump and Shop triple for the junior, his 4th of the night. And a timeout by Morgan County. It's a full timeout. We'll step out as well. 2:07 to go. 61-48 our score. We're back after this on the Clark's Pump and Shop 16th Region Tournament on Kool TV.
Aaron and Michael Strickland invite you to trust your vehicle to their care. They have dedicated their careers to auto collision repair. Michael has been doing body work since he was 15, and Erin grew up in her family's body shop business. Together with their professional team, they can handle all your auto collision and all your automotive repair needs. Call 606-836-0837. Bowman's Auto Service and Collision, 1505 Lexington Avenue in Flatwoods.
I'm rolling on empty. Holla if you feel me. Gotta make a pit stop, got my boys Carl and Robinson rolling with me. I pump my gas, I grab my snacks. I'm saving cash with my Clark's pump and shop app. I pump and shop, I pump and shop. I use the app to pump and shop.
Use Clark's Pump and Shop app to earn rewards and save big.
Use the app to pump and shop.
Back at the Pepsi broadcast table, 2:07 to go in the ball game. Russell trying to punch their ticket on into Monday night's semifinals. They will play the winner of Fleming County and Boyd County, which is up next. There's Benj. Has that one slapped away. Morgan County forces a turnover in backcourt. Straightaway threes on the way is good by Grayson Hampton. Morgan County not done yet. Got it to 10. Rimmer lets the pressure clear. And then a foul in backcourt. That's on Schwab, his third. We'll go to the other end and shoot free throws. I don't think that Morgan County was trying to deliver a foul right there.
No. If they did, they fouled the wrong guy.
Rimmer has been perfect at the line tonight, 6 of 6. Make it 7 of 7. 17 of 18 for the Red Devils tonight. So they're going to pick up what appears to be their second win in the first round under Derek Cooksey. They got a 71-60 victory over Fleming County back in 2023. 3 ball from the corner. Dagnan is good. His second Clark's pump and shop triple. Cuts the lead to 9. And Derek Cooksey will burn the timeout to save the possession as the 5-second call was just about to go on. It's going to be a full timeout. We'll step out as well. 91 seconds to play in regulation. We're back to more ahead after this on the Clark's Pump and Shop 63 Region Tournament on Kool TV.
When it comes to glass for your vehicle, we shatter expectations.
At Right Way Auto Glass, we do glass the right way.
To be clear, we will help you from start to finish and get you back on the road in no time.
And our prices are transparent.
Replacing all makes and models is no pain for us at Right Way Auto Glass.
Since 1932, we've been a proud part of Kentucky, dedicated to serving our members with integrity, respect, and a commitment to excellence. We believe that by working together, we can create a brighter future for everyone. Whether you're saving for a new home, planning for retirement, or starting your own business, we're here to help you every step of the way. So stop wishing and start doing. And let's build a financially successful future together. Thank you for being a part of our journey.
Back at the Pepsi broadcast table, 1:31 to go in the ballgame. Russell's lead is 9 out of the timeout. And a foul in backcourt. Reese Griffith doesn't like that one as well. Believe they'll get that one on Asher Gamble. And they will. So Rimmer back to the line. I'm looking like I'm playing bingo here on the fourth quarter for Rimmer, playing with all these free throws he's shooting as he goes back to the Grayson Sporting Goods free throw line. While we have a break in the action, a hat tip to my crew this evening. Our executive producer is Jeff Irwin. Our director is Trey Collier. On cameras, Felicia Collier, Jacob Hankins, Taylor Heath, and Cam Bryant. Russell tonight, 19 of 20 from the free throw line. 95%. One more for Rimmer. I know that the Russell fans have to be ecstatic to see that young man come back out on the floor after going down, grabbing that ankle in severe pain earlier on. Here's Dagnan downhill. Scoop shot up, no good. Ball comes all the way back out to Bradley. The southpaw launches the triple and buries it. The Clark's pump and shop triple in the eye of Caleb Rimmer. Lead down to 8. Bench pitches it ahead. Into the ballgame now is Gunnar Hignite. And they get a foul out top. That's going to be on Asher Gamble. That's his 5th.
First time Asher Gamble's fouled out this season.
Unless I've missed a foul, it looks like they're showing him only at 4 now. So I had him at 5, but that's going to be his 4th. So Caden Benz to the free throw line. Benz a good night. 12 points, make it 13. Russell 22 of 23 in the ball game, and the lead goes back to 10 as we go inside of a minute to go. Bradley wants another 3, this time from the right side, leaves it short. And there's the foul in backcourt, and that one will be on Mr. Gamble, and that is his 5th. So Gamble's going to foul out of the basketball game with 9 points, 5 in the first, 4 in the second. The sophomore at 15 points in the district championship win over Elliott County will take a seat for the final 51 seconds. Luke Schwab will check in on a Stokes Pharmacy substitute. Also back in is Tyler Cordials. Gunnar Hignite will check out. Bench on the evening, 4 of 4. Make it 5 of 5 for the freshman. Talk about a team that's up and coming. This Russell team, they didn't have a senior night this season. No seniors on this team. Only juniors in the rotation. Shea Burnham and Tyler Cordial. Freshmen and sophomores the rest of the way. 12-point lead as Benj connects. Russell 24 of 25 here this evening from the charity stripe. Bradley wants another 3. This one's in and out, no good. Long rebound comes out. Burnham catches it and he travels. He sure does. If he hadn't have tried to sit up, he could have maintained possession, but as soon as he tried to sit up, that instantly forces the turnover, the 12th of the basketball game for Russell. Here's Trusty. Long 3, straightaways on the way, won't go home. Cordial fights for the rebound and controls the action for Russell. Burnham ahead. Burgess on the wing, he'll slow it down. Russell is going to try to dribble this one out as Derek Cooksey says spread it out. And Burgess will get the foul in the corner on Eli Bradley as he picks up his 4th. And Burgess will go to the free throw line and shoot 2. Burgess 11 points in the game. First one is up is good. The crazy part of it is Russell's 25 of 26 is nowhere near the record books. Most free throws made in a game. Boyd County hit 40 against Greenup County back in 1987. West Carter had 39 back in 2017. The bottom of the list is 34 in the championship game with Rowan County and Boyd County back in 89 when Rowan County hit 34. Burgess gets both of them. Russell picks up their second largest lead of the game as it goes back to 14. Burgess will take a seat. His 9 is finished. As he finishes with 13 in the contest. Final 15 seconds. Morgan County empties the benches. Gives some young guys some opportunity to play on the big floor here in Moorhead. Horn's going to expire, and Russell's going to call this a victory. 71-57. Russell wins it. They move to 15-13 on the season. They'll advance into Monday night's first semifinal game, and they'll play the winner of Fleming County and Boyd County. That is up next. Morgan County season comes to an end. They close things up at 12-14. Stay tuned. Up next, Coach Hager Easterling and Bill Bradley will break things down for you and get you ready for game number 2 as we continue our coverage here on the Clark's Papa Shop 16th Region Tournament on Kool TV.
When you need to say happy birthday, get well, thinking of you, or any special occasion, say it with flowers from Fields Flower Shop in Ashland and Grayson. Fields Flower Shop can also take care of your sympathy needs, and they carry a beautiful selection of silk flowers, balloons, and fruit baskets. They've provided quality service since 1920. Call 606-324-2184. That's 606-324-2184. Fields Flower Shop, 221 15th Street, Ashland, and US 60 Grayson.
Not only is State Senator Robin Webb proud to support and congratulate our youth in all their endeavors in and out of the classroom, but your State Senator Robin Webb is also proud to support and work for all the adults in her district. Robin Webb strives to put forth the best for youth and adults alike. Whether it's in Frankfort or here at home in her district, know that Robin Webb puts you first in all of her decisions she makes. State Senator Robin Webb strives harder every day to make Kentucky a better place to work, live, and have fun. If you're looking for a complete discount pharmacy with old-fashioned service and excellent prices, look no more. Since 1979, Stultz Pharmacy has provided our area with the finest in pharmacy care, 24-hour emergency prescription service, free delivery, and drive-through service for prescriptions. Stultz Pharmacy continues to fill all of your expectations. They carry a nice selection of gift items. For hometown service, see the professionals at Stultz Pharmacy in Greenup. More than you expect from a pharmacy.
Stultz Pharmacy.
Home is where you hang your hat. And if you're looking for a newer, nicer home to hang your hat in, talk to the Commercial Bank of Grayson. You'll like our selection of fixed and adjustable rate mortgages and competitive rates. We also offer construction loans, auto loans, online and mobile banking, and many other services. Commercial Bank of Grayson, Grayson and Olive Hill. Here for you for 125 years and counting. And you can hang your hat on that. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Welcome back to the Pepsi broadcast table. This is Game Changer at the break, powered by Papa John's Pizza. Better ingredients, better pizza. Papa John's in Grayson, Flatwoods, and Louisa. Okay, Bill, scoring summary for that game. What you got?
Coach, Morgan was actually up 28-25 at the half.
Yeah.
Russell got a 15-6 in the third, 31-23 in the fourth, 46-29 in the second half. Final score 71-57.
Yeah, coaches like to say this. Morgan forgot to come out of the locker room at halftime, didn't they?
They were really sluggish and a step behind, and Russell kind of smelled blood. It was over.
Yeah, they did. Did a great job. All right, we're going to step out, take a break. This is the Clark's Papa Shop 16th Region Tournament on Kool TV.
If you can picture yourself in a better job and a better life, there are thousands of openings in Kentucky right now. And with the Work Ready Kentucky Scholarship, you can prepare for many of them tuition-free. Good at Ashland Community and Technical College. This scholarship offers 100% free tuition for classes that can prepare you for a great job in healthcare, advanced manufacturing, and more in as little as 13 weeks. Get started today at WorkReadyKentucky.com.
Spring fishing season is just around the corner, and Borders Sporting Goods is your fishing headquarters for rods and reels from G. Loomis, St. Croix, Fenwick, Lewes, Daiwa, Shimano, and Abu Garcia. No matter what species of fish you are targeting, Borders has the perfect setup to make your next trip on the water a success. Borders has baits in every style and size with a wide selection of tackle from Berkeley, Strike King, Zoom, Z-Man, Bandit, and many more. Before hitting the water for your next fishing trip, stop by and stock up at Borders Sporting Goods, US 60 West in Ashland.
At First National Bank, we strive to make every person that walks through our doors feel like family, because to us, you are. For over 120 years, we have lived in and served the families of Kentucky with genuine care through the good times and the bad. Come and see the difference banking with family can truly make for you at any of our 7 locations, or visit our website at www.fnbgrayson.com. First National Bank, member FDIC.
Check out Dyer's Big Sandy in Grayson for great prices on home appliances like washers and dryers, ranges and dishwashers. See our giant selection of living room suites, bedroom suites, recliners, mattresses, and electronics, including TVs and speakers. Visit our showroom at 506 Carroll Malone Boulevard in Grayson. You'll find the best prices and the best selection for every room of your home. And Dyer's has all the top brands in bedding: Tempur-Pedic, Purple, Stearns & Foster, Sealy, and Beauty Rest. Dyer's Big Sandy, 506 Carroll Malone Boulevard in Grayson.
Welcome back to the Pepsi broadcast table. This is Game Changer at the break, powered by Papa John's Pizza. Hager Easterling, Bill Bradley here. Coach, time for some more stats. Individual scoring, first of all, is brought to you by Kurt Robinson State Farm Insurance. For car, home, and health insurance, contact Kurt Robinson State Farm Insurance. What you got, man?
Coach, for Morgan County, Trusty had 15, Hampton had 17, Bradley had 9, Gamble had 9, and Dagnan had 7. So they spread around a little bit, just wasn't enough. For Russell, Pridemore had 18, Rimmer ended up with 18, Bench 15, and Burgess had 13. So they're 4 big ones there. Did the job, Coach.
Yeah, 4 guys in double figures always means a lot, doesn't it?
Absolutely.
Postseason especially.
Yes, sir.
All right, turnovers brought to you by Southern Ohio Orthopedics with offices in Portsmouth, Wheelersburg, and Russell. Let the doctors at SOMC Orthopedics help you turn over a new lease on life with hip, shoulder, and knee surgery and care. Turnovers, buddy.
Yeah, Morgan County only had 8 turnovers. They took care of the ball. Russell got 9 points off of those. Russell really played well, too, only 12 turnovers.
Yeah.
And Morgan County got 13 points off of their turnovers.
Rebounding. Rebounds are brought to you by attorney Brandon Hamilton in Allfield and Moorhead. Let Brandon and his team help your business succeed and avoid costly litigation. That's Brandon Hamilton, attorney at law. What about the rebounding?
Russell won the rebounding battle 27-20. Looks like the leader was Burnham, had 8. He had the most at halftime as well. And for Hampton and the Dagnan both had 4 for Morgan County.
Yeah, Burnham leading them off the bench for Russell's rebound.
He did. He had a really good game. Physical.
Absolutely. Okay, Player of the Game. Player of the Game is brought to you by the Raceland Christian Church, who encourages you to run with endurance the race set before you in such a way that pleases Jesus so that you gain the prize that never fades away. Make plans to worship this week with Raceland Christian Church on Caroline Road in Raceland. Who's your Player of the Game, my man?
I tell you, it was close.
Yeah.
Binge and Pridemore. Binge ran the show and did a job, but the way Pridemore got him going, Coach, he was a really spark tonight, and I think the rest of them fed off of his energy and hustle, and I think we'll give it to Gabe Pridemore.
I agree with you. We were talking about it, especially the first half. We like those players that they're going to step out there and perform, and that game's tight when you're behind. As you said, Morgan's up 3 at halftime. If Pridemore doesn't play like he does the first half, probably close to 10.
They're in trouble. They're in trouble.
I agree.
That's right.
All right, we're going to step out. When we come back, stay tuned. We've got team profiles, team highlights for Fleming and Boyd. This is Clark's Punt Shop 16th Region Tournament on Kool TV.
The Ashland Area YMCA is where families and friends come to stay active and have fun. As a staple of the Ashland community for 125 years, we offer a wide range of activities and classes. We have something for all ages and interests, from cardio, fitness, and personal training, to swimming at our Junior Olympic-sized pool, to a variety of sports facilities and programs. Follow us on social media to learn more about our programs or visit us today at the Ashland Area YMCA.
What makes Appalachian Wireless different isn't just our reliable service or great deals, it's our people. Whether it's helping you find the perfect plan, the latest device, or just answering your questions, we're here for you every step of the way. Our amazing customer service and sales teams are right here in your community, making serving you personal. At Appalachian Wireless, you're not just a customer, because we know you. We are you. We are.
Boyd County has battled more adversity this season than most of the other region teams combined. Boyd was down 3 starters at one point, all 3 who were seniors. But the Lions have battled to put themselves into the conversation as one of the teams who could cut down the nets next Tuesday. Boyd's offense is like a garage full of Lamborghinis and Ferraris. Blink and you could miss a possession. The Lions will run and gun on every trip, with the players available to score at all 3 levels. Leading the way is Jacob Spurlock with just under 25 a game. The junior shoots 47% from the field and 42% from long range, while leading the team in rebounding with 7.5 a contest. Cole Hicks is a deadly shooter from outside as well, while leading his team at 46% from beyond the arc. The senior kicks in 15.7 a night. Senior Jackson Childers has found his niche with the Lions after transferring in this year by netting 13 a game and averaging 6 rebounds, while proving he can score at all 3 levels, including playing above the rim. Ethan Raridan was the diamond in the rough for the Lions when the starters went down. He calmly stepped in and gave Coach Randy Anderson a difficult decision to deal with when everyone returned. Raridan nets 9 a night and shoots 46% from the arc. Red Holbrook has assumed the point guard position in the absence of senior Griffin Taylor and adds nearly 8 a game. Boyd rode Fleming on February 11th in Cannonsburg to the tune of 109-82. The Lions connected on a record 21 triples in the game, while 5 players netted double figures. Hicks went 9 of 16 from long range for 31 points. Spurlock tallied a double-double with 29 points and 13 rebounds, while tacking on 7 triples of his own. Childers tossed in 19 points and grabbed 12 rebounds. Raridan finished with 13. Holbrook had 12. Tonight marks the first meeting of the two in Moorhead after they have faced off 12 times since the Panthers joined the 16th region in 2005. Regardless of the outcome, this is one guaranteed to leave you hanging on the edge of your seat from the opening tip. This has been the Griffith, Delaney, Hillman, and Lett Team Profile. We return to Moorhead for more after this on Kool TV.
Welcome back to Papa John's. I'm hand stuffing this mozzarella to make our epic stuffed crust pizza.
Epic.
Epic. Hey! We're making you an epic stuffed crust pizza for $13.99.
Better ingredients, better pizza, Papa John's.
Clay's Pharmacy in Catlettsburg offers so much, like prescriptions and easy transfers, COVID-19 vaccinations, flu shots, bathroom and mobility aids, diabetes specialized care. They accept most insurances, including Medicare and Medicaid. They have convenient multi-dose packaging, even prescriptions for pets, and drive-thru is available. Clay's Pharmacy is open Monday through Friday, 8:30 to 6:30, Saturdays 9 to 2, closed on Sundays. Clay's Pharmacy, 3513 Court Street, Catlettsburg, just off US 23. Check them out on Facebook or online at clayspharmacy.com.
At Papa John's, the Shaq-a-Roni is back. It's our extra biggie, ultra foldy, super pepperoni pizza. The biggest of the big, with more cheese, more pepperoni, and more Shaq. Get the Shaq-a-Roni for $12.99. Only at Papa John's. Order now to earn rewards. Yeah.
No one has more to prove or lose in the opening round than Fleming County. A 21-10 finish on the season has the Panthers at the top of the teams in Moorhead, with hopes of making a run into the finals this year, after coming up short to Ashland in the semis last season. Fleming cruised through the district tournament with a 75-24 win over Menifee and a 77-47 thwarting of Rowan. Bradley Robinson netted 25 in the win over Menifee. Jacob Johnson added 12. Seth Hickerson joined the scoring frenzy in a win over Rowan with 23 points while going a perfect 3 of 3 from downtown Tripletown. Robinson also poured in 23. Fleming shot 67% from the field and was 45% from beyond the arc. After losing the 2024 16th Region Player of the Year in Adam Hargett, Fleming needed someone to step in and fill that void. Robinson was that player. The transfer from Bourbon County fit in nicely in Flemingsburg by averaging 21 points a game. Hickerson paced the team with 21.2 while shooting 43% from long range. Lucas Jolly is arguably one of the best point guards in the region, who can get downhill in a hurry and is so crafty with the ball in the lane. Jolly tacked on just under 10 a game while leading the team in rebounding with 6.6 a contest. Johnson, Preston Cropper, and Kane Roberts highlight a stellar junior class for the Panthers. Johnson tallies 8 a game, Cropper throws in 7, and Roberts nets just over 5. Tonight, Fleming County meets up with Boyd County in the opening round, hoping to avenge a 109-82 spanking in the regular season. Although the teams have played 12 times since Fleming joined the 16th region, they have never met in Moorhead. Hickerson paced the Panthers in the loss in Cannonsburg on February the 11th with 33 points, while going 7 of 11 from long distance. Robinson kicked in 22. Roberts added 10. Fleming netted 13 threes that night, but was no match to Boyd's 21. Some have joked the first to 100 wins this game. With both teams averaging over 75 a game, a shootout is certainly in store for this one. This has been the Griffith, Delaney, Hillman, and Lett Team Profile. We return to Moorhead after this on Kool TV.
Since 1932, we've been a proud part of Kentucky, dedicated to serving our members with integrity, respect, and a commitment to excellence. We believe that by working together, we can create a brighter future for everyone. Whether you're saving for a new home, planning for retirement, or starting your own business, we're here to help you every step of the way. So stop wishing and start doing. And let's build a financially successful future together. Thank you for being a part of our journey.
When it comes to glass for your vehicle, we shatter expectations.
At Right Way Auto Glass, we do glass the right way.
To be clear, we will help you from start to finish and get you back on the road in no time.
And our prices are transparent.
Replacing all makes and models is no pain for us at Right Way Auto Glass.
Back at the Pepsi broadcast table, this is Game Changer at the Break, powered by Papa John's Pizza in Grayson, Flatwoods, and Louisa. Okay, Illustrator, Game 2, Fleming County, Boyd County. Give us a game preview.
This is kind of the one everybody's been waiting on for the first round, and no question about that. They had a wild one the first time they played. Boyd hit 21 threes, and that's what Boyd does. Now for Fleming, you got your big three, Jolly, Hickerson, and Robinson. Guy keep an eye on, though, is Preston Cropper. He's 43% from the three. He's kind of a silent assassin they have there. They'll play 2-2-1, back to a 2-3, and then the next half they'll play 2-2-1, back to a 2-3. But they're going to have a fast-paced game. They want to shoot threes, but they go to the hole as well. A really explosive offensive team. Boyd, again, the same kind of deal. Spurlock, Hicks, Childers lead the way scoring. But I think the guy is Red Holbrook, the one that kind of runs the show. If he plays well, they play well, especially with the absence of Griffin Taylor.
Yeah.
He has to play well. They also run up and down the floor, take a lot of threes. They'll mix up their defense some. They'll press some. Bang the man half court. They'll switch on everything. The Childers might stay with his guy, but they love to switch on everything to help each other out and get out and go.
Yeah, that's a good point about Holbrook, Coach. Kind of forced in early season injury to Griffin Taylor.
Absolutely.
And he was forced into playing point guard, and he's really adapted to that, and he's done a great job with it for Boyd County.
And he's a quarterback on the football team, so he's used to run the show anyway. Great leader. Great kid. Great leader.
Exactly. All right. Time for your keys to the game, Illustrator, brought to you by McMeans Pharmacy in Ashland and in South Point. For all your pharmaceutical needs, call McMeans Pharmacy. They called me, by the way, and they're giving you a raise for giving them a little pub there.
My guy, they ought to, especially I got to put up with Jamie in the office. She's a rough one, boy.
All right. What you got for keys to the game, my man?
Very simple. Fleming County, do what you do. You know, they run them down, shoot threes, 2-2-1, back to a 2-3. But he doesn't change. They're all going to play extremely hard the whole game. His teams always do. I saw them at Ashland, saw them at Mason County. They all play the same way. Do what you do. For Boyd, I think the whole key is for him to stay positive the whole game. Again, Rhett's got to lead that, show the way, but so does Spurlock and the rest of them. They cannot fall behind and start slumping their shoulders and all that like they did against Ashland.
Yeah.
Stay positive, play their game, compose, be loose, have fun.
Yeah, lots to talk about in this game. You mentioned they just met a few weeks ago, and Boyd spanked them pretty good, 109-82. First of all, that's 191 points. The regional record for combined points in the game is 177. So
wow.
That could be in jeopardy tonight.
Absolutely.
In that game, Bill, Boyd was 21 for 46 on threes. Now, if you want to do a little math, that's 63 points. That's like going 31 for 46
with the two
on twos and getting fouled and making the free throw on one of them. So I know they can duplicate that.
Yes.
They're that kind of shooting team. Do you think they will duplicate that? Because Boyd County, the last few years, they've not been great at shooting the basketball in this arena.
And they don't need to shoot that many, especially when they have Childers in the middle. They go through him first, go some in and outs, get wide open threes. But Spurlock's got to not just settle. He's got to be able to go the hole, pull up for that 15-footer, bump him off of him. Red's got to go the hole. Hicks can settle for threes. He's great at going to the basket too. So they got to really mix the game up, not just to worry about threes.
Yeah, I agree. In that game, Hicks hit 9 threes. Spurlock hit 7. So,
yeah, absolutely.
But I've kind of drawn a comparison with Fleming County, the way they play to the Venus flytrap. They just kind of lure you in to taking quick threes off one pass or something. And if those aren't going in, Man, they're in transition. They're
They're
running.
gone.
Fleming's going. They're not going to slow down against Boyd. They're going to run.
They don't care. Buddy's not going to change the style. They'll run right with them and just hope they can score more points. That's the way it is.
Also in that game, you talk about on the glass, Bill, it's 38-30 Boyd. Fleming's got to find a way to even that up tonight, don't you think?
They do. You got to get more physical and not just worry about running down the floor. You got to box out first, get the ball, then get it out and go to Hickerson, whoever. Again, we haven't really mentioned. We talked about him earlier, but as Holbrook is to that team, the way Jolly is for Fleming, he's got to be the man out there and run the show. And he got it. I know he's been injured this year.
Yeah.
He's had trouble finishing some until he gets healthy. He's healthy, can finish at the rim. That's monster for this squad.
Yeah, I've said that many times about Jolly. He kind of hurt his knee a little bit. It's been probably 3 weeks ago, something like that. And he's got the straight line speed back, but he's always been the kind of player, I mean, it's like watching a water bug on a pond when you're fishing. I mean, just change directions like that. And he would get in the lane. He'd do a 180 one way, come back with a 180 the other way and lay it in. I've not seen that out of him since he got back.
Have not either. So maybe he's a little bit healthier now, but he can wheel and deal inside that lane and score, kick it back out, get fouled. But if he's healthy and can do all that stuff, that's huge for them. But if he's not at full strength, then other guys, including the proper kid I mentioned, got to step up and score.
Yeah, one more thing. Our last show, our morning show that we did, James and Coach Baker and I picked our 5-player All-Stars. I had Hickerson, and they did too. In my mind, Carter's the number 1 player in the region. I would say Spurlock is number 2. Hickerson kid doesn't get the publicity he deserves. To me, he's the number 3 player in the region.
If he wasn't out Flemingsburg,
yeah,
he would get a lot more attention.
Absolutely.
But he's a heck of a player.
All right, that's going to do it for Game Changer at the break. When we
pick?
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. Give us your pick and your score quickly.
I'm going Boyd 88, Fleming 80.
I'm glad you reminded me. 88-80 Boyd County.
I got the last game right, too, you know.
Oh, you're smoking, baby.
All right.
That's why you won 4 straight regional championships. That's going to do it for Game Changer at the break. When we come back, James Collier, Spencer Hutchison to pick it up here on the call for you. This is the Clark's Puppet Shop 16th Region Tournament on Kool TV.
Scott Sharp, your 100th district representative, wishes the best of luck to all the 16th regional teams. Just as Scott Sharp works hard for you, he understands the hard work each team puts in to get to this regional competition. As your representative, his team puts forth all they have for the betterment of Kentuckians. Continue to strive to be the best, young athletes. Best of luck to all of you from your 100th district representative, Scott Sharp.
Welcome back to Papa John's. I'm hand stuffing this mozzarella to make our epic stuffed crust pizza.
Epic.
Hey, we're making you an epic stuffed crust pizza for $13.99.
Better ingredients, better pizza, Papa John's.
Boyd County Sheriff Jamie Reese wishes all the 16th Region teams the best of luck in the regional tournament. Just like basketball teams, the Sheriff's Office is working hard as a team to protect and serve. They want you to stay safe this year around home and when you travel. Good luck to all the teams in the 16th Region Basketball Tournament. For your Boyd County Sheriff, Jamie Reese.
Back at the Pepsi broadcast tables, we get you set for game number 2. Boyd County and Fleming County. Boyd County comes in at a record of 21-11. They're the runner-up in the 64th districts. 96-65, they fall to Ashland. Fleming County winners out of the 61st. They cruise through their first 2 games, putting a 77-47 thwarting of Rowan County. They roll with a record of 21-10. The interesting story about these 2 teams, they've never met in the 16th Region Tournament. Fleming County's been in the 16th Region since 2005. They have never run into each other here in Moorhead. Let's take a look at our officials assigned for tonight's game. They're brought to you by Tri-State Ophthalmology for specialized eye care as well as eye disease and LASIK eye surgery. See the good folks at Tri-State Ophthalmology. Brian Napier, Roger Fairchild, Ralph Fugit, officials out of the 14th region. Let's take a look at our starting lineups. They're brought to you by Sargent's Wholesale Tires with locations on 13th Street in Ashland as well as right there in Westwood. We'll start first with the Boyd County Lions under Randy Anderson. 21-11 are the Lions. Usual suspects that they'll roll with. Starting things off as a guard, the senior Cole Hicks. He's dangerous from anywhere on the floor, leading scorer in the region. Jacob Spurlock joins him just under 25 a game. Ethan Reardon got an opportunity to step in the rotation and never gave up that spot. Red Holbrook took over the point guard position after the injury to Griffin Taylor, and then the big man in the middle is the senior Jackson Childers. He'll work a little bit everywhere, including all three levels. He can play above the rim. Now the starting lineup for Buddy Biggs is Fleming County Panthers. Preston Cropper will start things off as one of the guards. 5 guards on the floor tonight for Fleming County. Lucas Jolly, the man that controls the action out top. Nearly 10 points, leads the team in reboundings at 6.6. Seth Hickerson, 21 points a game. He can absolutely light it up from anywhere. Bradley Robinson, the transfer out of Bourbon County. He's had a solid season in Flemingsburg. And then Jacob Johnson will round things out for the starting 5 for the Panthers. Spencer, this one should be a dandy. 109-82 winners were Boyd County back in the regular season. Everything on the line here. This one could be our best game of the first round.
Yeah, when the draw came out early on, we knew this was going to be, we thought this was going to be the best matchup. And if you just look at the blueprint here, it's a 3 versus 3 matchup. You got Hickerson, Jolly, and Robinson on one side versus Spurlock, Holbrook, and Hicks on the other. That's not where the game is won. The game is won by the players I didn't name. That's where it's won. I think that that 3 versus 3 is really close. Who steps up for either team and gets their team a win tonight?
There was almost 150 shots put up in the game when they played it over in Cannonsburg on February the 11th.
Once again, welcome to the
Let's head over to
Johnson
Chuck Rist
Arena,
and meet our starting lineups for
State
tonight.
University and the 16th Region Boys Basketball Tournament. In this evening's second game, the runners-up of the 64th District, the Lions of Boyd County, meet the winners of the 61st District, the Panthers of Fleming County. Let's meet the starting lineups first for the visiting team, Boyd County. For the Lions, starting at guard, a 6'3" junior, number 2, Jacob Spurlock. At guard, a 6'2" junior, number 14, Ethan Reardon. At guard, a 6'1" senior, number 1, Kool Hicks. At forward, a 6'3" senior, number 23, Rhett Holbrook. And at forward, a 6'8" senior, number 33, Jackson Childers. Boyd County has a record of 21 wins and 11 losses. The Lions are coached by Randy Anderson, assisted by Drew Jones, Jesse Wallace, and Joseph Gilbert. Now let's meet the starting lineup for the home team, Fleming County. For the Panthers, starting at guard, a 5'10" junior, number 1, Preston Cropper. At guard, a 6' senior, number 2, Lucas Jolly. At guard, a 6'3" senior, number 3, Seth Hickerson. At forward, a 6'2" junior, number 24, Jake Johnson. And at forward, a 6'3" senior, number 10, Bradley Robinson. Fleming County has a record of 21 wins, 10 losses. The Panthers are coached by James Buddy Biggs, assisted by Gene Hickerson, Travis Cropper, and Dave Marshall. The officials assigned to this evening's second game, Brian Napier, Ralph Fugit, and Roger Fairchild.
Our tip-off tonight is brought to you in part by Graham Pharmacy, located on Greenup Avenue in Raceland. For all your pharmaceutical needs, check them out. Give the Graham Pharmacy a call. High atop LST Johnson Arena, Jackson Childers, Bradley Robinson center court. Winner moves on to Monday night semifinals. Ball's in the air, tipped into the near sideline as Kool Hicks flies into the side. And we're going to get the basketball in the hands of Boyd County as it goes off of Preston Cropper.
Yeah, I think that's the right call.
Red Holbrook, quarterback for the Lions basketball team, assumed the point guard duties after Griffin Taylor's injury. He'll work with it first. He'll look at a 2-3 zone all night long. This was a dandy when these two teams hooked up. Here's Spurlock, wants to start things early. 3-ball won't go home. Brereton stretching for the rebound inside, can't pull it down.
Well, he'll look at a 2-3 unless Boyd County starts hitting shots. And then the hand will be forced.
He will look at a 2-3 all night long, I promise you. Here's Robinson, attacks the rim, can't get it to go home. Cole Hicks with a rebound, out in transition are the Lions. Spurlock skips it off near side, Reardon. 3 balls on the way from the south ball, no good. Jackson Childers skies for the rebound for the Lions on an offensive look. Holbrook attacks, kicks out to Reardon. Another 3's on the way, that one's no good. Fighting forward inside, coming out of there's Lucas Jolly with the basketball. He leads the Panthers with 6.6 a game. He'll curl to the left side, teardrops up and in, and no good. Both teams have had good looks, just can't get it to fall. Scoreless, 1 minute gone here in the first.
Yeah, nerves really playing a role right now. It's been sloppy so far. This is not the game we saw in Cansburg.
Holbrook walks inside. And before he gets to the walk, though, they'll get a foul.
He got pushed from behind there. A play that we didn't get to see, though, right underneath the basket is, I believe it was Robinson and Holbrook really made some heavy contact, went all the way back almost to the tunnel.
Jacob Johnson called for the foul, his first, team's first. Almost 90 seconds gone in this basketball game, we're still scoreless. Hicks, straightaway 3's on the way, yes.
That was a nice setup there by Holbrook, man.
Cole Hicks, 93rd triple of the season. Boyd County out to a 3-0 lead. Johnson slams on the brakes. Robinson out top. He wants to answer. 3's off the mark. Right side, no good. Cole Hicks with a rebound. Here come the Lions. Brings it near side to Spurlock. Down in the corner, Childers. He wants a 3. It's on the way. No, but he's fouled.
Oh, it's a bad foul there.
That's on Bradley Robinson, his first, team second. And Jackson Childers will go to the Grayson Sporting Goods free throw line for 3 freebies.
Yeah, Robinson saying he didn't touch it, but my view was blocked. I couldn't say. Mitchell was right on it.
84% free throw shooter is Childers. First one misses its mark. 79 of 94 on the season is the senior. Second one's up is good. 23 points, 4 rebounds in the district championship loss to Ashland. Had a double-double in that win over Fleming County back on the 11th of February. 19 points and 12 rebounds. Boyd leads at 5-0. Here's Hickerson. Playing downhill, goes to the elbow, out to the corner now. Cropper circles the wagons off to Johnson. Jolly out on top to the Robinson on the right wing. Boyd County to man-to-man. 5:45 to play here in the opening quarter. Lions lead it 5-0. Hickerson centering things out in between the rings. Gets a crossover. Spins in the lane. Pushes it up, is good.
It's a huge basket for Fleming County.
That was as sweet as his golf swing. Panthers get on the board, 5-2. Won the 12th region golf tournament this past year. Spurlock, 3-ball, top of the key, money. Spurlock splashes home his 137th 3-ball of the season, and the lead's back to 6. Here's Johnson. Jolly playing downhill, goes inside to Robinson and loses it out of bounds.
Spurlock hits those 3s, man. It barely touches the net. I mean, it's been a long time since I've seen a shooter as good as he's been this year.
Good start for the Lions, out to a 6-point edge, looking for more on this possession. Holbrook near side. Fleming County still in that 2-3 zone. Have not been able to get into a press because they've not been able to make a bucket to get into it. Hicks gives it off to Childers. He's held inside. And they'll get that one on Seth Hickerson. His first, team's second. And they're going to get Childers in the act of shooting, so 2 more free throws from the Grayson Sporting Goods free throw line for the senior. Averaging nearly 13 a game, just over 5.5 rebounds. 79 of 94 from the charity stripe coming in. He's 4 or 5 from that spot tonight. After missing his first, he's hit his last 4. And the Boyd County lead has grown to 8.
And Boyd County just feels different than the last couple of years they've been done.
Here's Hickerson. Teardropper off the left side. Childers skies for the rebound. The big man claims it. Gives it out to Spurlock. A chance to go to double figures for the lead for Boyd County on this possession. Holbrook right in front of Buddy Biggs. Near side to Hicks. 3 ball for a double-digit lead. No. And they'll get a foul from behind as that's Childers reaching over. So big man picks up his first, team's first.
Talk about a player, you know, Coach E likes to talk about most improved player. I think Childers is one of those guys that, where in the world did this guy come from?
Jolly knifes his way to the basket, and he's held on the way there. They'll get that one on Jacob Spurlock, his first, team foul number 2. Boyd County basketball, or excuse me, Fleming County basketball on the baseline. Robinson out top, working on Holbrook. Attacks the rim, off the glass, won't go home. Robinson wanting a foul, none given. Boyd County out to Hicks. Inside Childers, taken away underneath by Cropper. Here comes Lucas Jolly. Panthers need a point on this trip in a hurry. Hickerson out of the right corner. Hicks chasing him into the lane. Goes to the left hand, it's blocked away. Childers can't corral it back in. It'll go out of bounds. It'll stay with Fleming County on the baseline. Fleming County playing in only their 16th game in the 16th region tournament. Spent most of their time over in the 10th region. And that's out of bounds. Hickerson touches it right on the sideline. Played 43 games in the 10th region before coming to the 16th back in 2006. Since that time, they've gone 7-8 in the 16th region, but they have won 2 championships back in 2013 and 2014 when they beat Rowan County and Ashland. They trail big here early on, down 8. Boyd County looking for a double-digit lead on this trip. Hicks and Spurlock work out top. Inside to Holbrook. Passes up the easy look. Hicks out to Holbrook. One more time to Raritan. Goes dribble drive baseline. Lost the handle on the basketball. They'll flip it back out top to Holbrook. He'll reset. Spurlock wants a 3. It's on the way. No, too stiff. Rebound long out to Johnson. Jolly far side. Attacks the rim. Back out Hickerson. High arcing 3. Good.
That felt like just a must-scoring possession.
All 5 points for Hickerson. Gets Fleming County back in. Media timeout coming up on our next dead ball. That was Hickerson's 87th triple on the season. Here's Hicks. Goes out to Spurlock. Inside to Childers. And Jolly takes it away from him. Here come the Panthers. Out to Robinson. Finishes in the rack. Won't stay home, but a whistle and a foul. I believe they're going to get it on Childers, and if they do, that's his second. 2:12 to play in the first. Boyd County leads at 10-5. We step out for our media timeout and return to Moorhead after this on the Clark's Pump and Shop 16th Region Tournament on Kool TV.
Osman Pharmacy and Grill, located at 89 2nd Street in downtown Vanceburg, Kentucky, offers fast and friendly service with a hometown feel. Check out their specialty items in person or order them online at osmanpharmacy.com. Osman Pharmacy and Grill also has daily dinner specials where you can dine in or get your order to go. Stop by or call Osman Pharmacy and Grill today. Osman Pharmacy and Grill, 89 2nd Street in downtown Vanceburg.
Primary Plus is celebrating 40 years of its mission of quality, advanced, affordable health care. With over 11 primary care locations throughout the region, Primary Plus believes in our communities and our patients. The Primary Plus name means primary care plus so much more, offering extended services such as women's health, pediatrics, dental, counseling, diabetes management, infusion services, and on-site pharmacy that offers free delivery. Primary Plus believes in connecting healthcare for you and your family and is always welcoming new patients. Learn more at primaryplus.net.
Back to the Pepsi broadcast table. 2:12 left to go in the first quarter. Boyd County leads at 10-5. Look at James Buddy Biggs, 21-10 in Fleming County, 93-52 there. 5 years at the control of the Panthers. He's made 3 regional tournament appearances. And out of the timeout, Bradley Robinson will go to the Grayson Sporting Goods free throw line to shoot 2 free throws. His first points of the night, a 68.1% free throw shooter, is the senior transfer out of Bourbon County. Averaging 21 points, 5.6 rebounds a game. Connects on both. Fleming County, a 67.9% free throw shooting team on the season. And they've got a little spurt going here. They've got a 5-0 run. They've got it down to 3.
Yeah, and Boyd County hasn't scored in 2.5 minutes.
Holbrook on the right side. Spins out of the pressure there from Johnson. Gives it up, gets it right back. They go to Spurlock. Back out top, and Hickerson picks up the foul. And that's a big one because that's number 2 on Hickerson. Randy Anderson, 317 and 164. 15 years in control out in Canonsburg. He's brought his team all the way 14 times, including that region championship that Boyd County got back in 2018. They defeated Ashland 54-49, and it's been all Ashland since then. Holbrook out of the right corner. Again, Fleming County staying in that 2-3 zone. Holbrook wants a 3. It's on the way. It's in and out. No good. Bidding for the rebound is Kane Roberts, who checks in on that last timeout. Here's Robinson. Attacks the rim. Slams on the break in front of Reardon. Goes back out top to Lucas Jolly. Jolly knifes his way in. 3 ball from the wing. No. Roberts had a good look. Couldn't finish. 1 minute to play as Spurlock brings it front court for the Lions.
If you're Boyd County, do you hold the ball the whole entire time here?
I don't think that's something they can do. I mean, and I'm saying that's just not how they're structured to do.
Right.
I think the big thing is they have to get somebody in the high post that wants to attack the rim. Reardon for a 3. It's on the way. No. Red Holbrook with an offensive rebound. Boyd County with 8 rebounds in this ball game. And now I think you do try to spread it out and hold it for the final shot. They led it by as many as 8. Fleming County's on a 5-0 run, and Boyd County's gone scoreless for 4 minutes. And if we're going to get to 100 points tonight, we got a long ways to go in 24 minutes of action. So Boyd County will nurse out the final 56 seconds. Spurlock will work with it. Down to the corner. Holbrook for 3, no. Rebound out. Jolly walked, and we may put some time back on the clock. The signal for the travel came before the horn. We may put around 0.8 to 1 full second back on this clock is going to give Boyd County a chance at a tip, and I think they put 1.5 up, so that's a lot of time for Boyd County here to get a shoot off of a kind of a high ball screen, and you got to make sure you don't foul here on a 3.
Wouldn't that be something if this ended up being the deciding factor of the game?
One of the biggest mental breakdowns comes in the first quarter for Fleming County. In a big moment, their 3rd turnover. Here's Spurlock, fadeaway jumper on the baseline, goes home! Spurlock's 5th, and Boyd County turns the turnover into points and takes a 5-point lead to the second quarter. 12-7, Lions in front of the Panthers. Back after this on the Clark's Pump and Shop 16th Region Tournament on Kool TV.
Good morning, Isabella.
Hi, David.
Back for your morning routine?
Clark's Refresh Rewards program is something you'll flip for.
Hey, Isabella. Hi, Annabelle.
Donut?
Don't forget the sprinkles. Cream and sugar.
Download our app today and enjoy all of the rewards. No flipping required.
Clark's Pump and Shop. Return, refresh, refuel.
The Greenup County Public Library system is the best. Read the latest bestsellers in large print, regular print, or audio CDs. You can also check out movies or place a hold on a book on our website or call one of the library locations to place a hold. There are community meeting rooms available by reservation at all locations for clubs and organizations. And be sure to check out the Jesse Stewart collection at the Greenup County branch. Check them out on Facebook and Twitter.
Back at the Pepsi broadcast table, 12-7, Boyd County leading Fleming County as we head to the second quarter.
Tonight's game is brought to you in part by All That Blooms, located at 402 East Main Street in Grayson, for flowers and gifts for any occasion. All That Blooms is the only call you'll need to make. Visit them online at allthatblooms.com. By DSI Specialty Tees, located at Greenup Avenue in Raceland, for screen printing for any occasion with plenty of sizes to choose from. Give Ron Keaton a call or visit supertees.com. Tonight's game is also brought to you by Ice and Cards and Collectibles, located at 444 Belfont Road in Old Russell. Stop in the store on Sunday, March the 9th from 2 to 4 to meet UK players Almanor, Williams, and Carr. They will have plenty of items to purchase and players to autograph along with photo opportunities.
Spurlock for three, got it. 8th point for Jacob Spurlock, his second. Clark's Pump and Shop triple. Jolly spins in the lane, goes to the left side with a touch off the rim. Jolly's first points. Big answer there by the Panthers as Boyd County looked like they had found a little momentum to start the second frame. Spurlock, deep three, no. Jolly fights for the rebound. He'll knife it ahead, down 6. Out to the corner. Robinson nearly lost it. Here's Hickerson, finds a seam, past Childers, high arcing, shot won't fall. Raritan knocks it out of bounds. It'll stay with the Panthers.
Well, the tempo's picked up.
Yes, it has. Here comes Preston Cropper back in as Johnson will step off. Childers will take a seat, and entering the ball game is the senior of Marcus Brumfield. Robinson inside, goes to work on Brumfield. Turnaround Jay is good. First bucket of the ball game for Bradley Robinson. He has 4 points. 22 points and 8 rebounds when those two teams got in that shootout out in Cannonsburg back on the 11th of February. Fleming County that night, 13 of 26 from 3. That's 50%. Boyd County said, watch this, 21 of 46. Boyd County that night shot the ball 81 times. Think about getting a shot up 81 times in 32 minutes. That's unbelievable. Leads down to 4 for the Lions. Holbrook sparks a triple and connects. Backbreaker there. Only his 18th of the year, a takeaway. Hicks in transition, goes to the left side, can't finish. Holbrook with a finish and a stick back. And a quick 5-0 run there by Red Holbrook. And Boyd County has its largest lead of the night of 9. Jolly with a spin move in the lane and 1. My goodness. Lucas Jolly puts him on a spin cycle on the Johnny's Pizza instant replay as he gets past Jacob Spurlock for the bucket as Spurlock picks up his second.
It felt like a dunk.
It should have been.
Yeah.
That would have been the only thing that would have finished that one out. Jolly, a 50.5% free throw shooter. Too stiff. And we've got a player in the lane too early. So a lane violation on Jackson Childers. So Jolly will get another opportunity. And he makes it work. Here comes Jacob Johnson back in as Kane Roberts will take a seat on the Stoltz Pharmacy substitute. 6-point lead for the Lions. They have led the entire game. Headed out to a 9-point edge at 22-11 before the 3-point play there by Lucas Jolly, and Randy Anderson wants a timeout. It's a 30-second timeout for the Lions.
The next time you visit Lexington for work-player ball games, plan your stay at the newly renovated Homewood Suites Hamburg, conveniently located off I-75 in Hamburg Pavilion, featuring studio and one-bedroom suites. Each suite includes all the modern comforts of home, ideal for an extended stay, including complimentary full hot breakfast daily and free Wi-Fi. Travelers can unwind with a fitness center, pool, sports court, outdoor kitchen, and fire pit. Call 859-543-0464 for reservations. Make your home away from home in Lexington at the Homewood Suites by Hilton Hamburg.
Game number 99 for Boyd County in the 16th Region Tournament. A member of the 14th, 16th Region. 64-34 on the Lions. Had their first title, 11 total. They got it back in 1973, defeating Ashland 73-64. First trip to the 16th Region Tournament came back in 1933. It was one to forget. They lost 39-4 to Mount Sterling. Here's Holbrook. Out to the corner. Raritan toes the line and buries the triple, but it comes off the backside. Holbrook glides to the rack and finishes. 7th point for Holbrook. Robinson, long three. In and out, no good. Chance for Boyd County to push it back to double digits. They had an opportunity to do so in the first quarter, couldn't do so, and now a chance here. Here's Holbrook playing downhill, throws it inside to Childers. The big man finishes off the glass. His first field goal makes it a 6-point game for him, and the lead grows to 10 as Fleming County wants a timeout.
The next time you visit Lexington for work-player ball games, plan your stay at the newly renovated Homewood Suites Hamburg, conveniently located off I-75 in Hamburg Pavilion, featuring studio and one-bedroom suites. Each suite includes all the modern comforts of home, ideal for an extended stay, including complimentary full hot breakfast daily and free Wi-Fi. Travelers can unwind with a fitness center, pool, sports court, outdoor kitchen, and fire pit. Call 859-543-0464 for reservations. Make your home away from home in Lexington at the Homewood Suites by Hilton Hamburg.
Good look at the Fleming County Panthers cheerleaders. Good one here tonight in the first round of the boys 16th Region Tournament. Winner plays Russell Monday night at 6:30.
The way Rhett Holbrook's played so far, if he continues this, James, you're looking at maybe a triple-double.
Childers skies for the rebound on the miss there by Hickerson. Fleming County 1 of 5 from long range tonight. Danger zone for the Panthers right here as they trail by 10 as we tiptoe down near 4 minutes to go in the opening half. Hicks gives it off into the short quarter. Childers one more time. Raritan from the corner. 3 balls up, no good. Tip back. Childers can't get it to fall, and Robinson comes out of there with it. Robinson slams on the brakes, brings it out top to Jolly. Jolly gets past Childers to the rack, and one! And a chance at a three-point play as Jackson Childers just picks up his second. Take a look at this on the Johnny's Pizza instant replay. Little shake and bake, Ricky Bobby style, all the way to the rack.
Man, Jolly might be the best point guard in 16th Region.
I've said that all season long. Here's Griffin Taylor checking in. His first action, the senior has battled a significant ankle injury all season long as he'll replace Jackson Childers. Jolly's 3-ball doesn't go home. Seth Hickerson with a rebound. Big opportunity here, down only 8 to trim into that deficit. Here's Johnson, held up by Brumfield. Hickerson working on Brumfield. And Brumfield's going to cause the turnover, but then they throw it out of bounds.
Jolly's just not comfortable shooting that three. He's just not.
Jolly on the season, a 28% three-point shooter. 9 of 32 is what his stat line is on the season. Here's Hickerson. Crowd wants a foul on Hicks. Shot won't go home. Hickerson gets the foul, rebound, kicks it back out. Robinson. Runner in the lane is pure. 6-point for Bradley Robinson. Cuts the lead down to 6.
And Boyd County knows he's not comfortable.
Yet extended at high 2-3 are the Panthers. Something they have not tried to do here tonight is press Boyd in this ball game thus far.
Well, if you're going to make a run, you do it now with the best shooter in 63 just sitting over at the bench.
Here's Hicks for three. Yes!
What do I know?
Cole Hicks' second Clark's pump and shot three ball. Robinson gets free, pumps in the lane, missed it. And then a foul inside, and they'll get that one on Robinson. That's his second. And that's going to take us to our media timeout here in the second quarter. Boyd County in front, 27-18. 2:29 to go in the half. We return to Moorhead after this on the Clark's Pump and Shop 63 tournament on Kool TV.
Asking a friend for help is hard. It's easier to ask us. Help at home, from meal prep to personal care. Call First Lot Home Care today to see how we can help you.
Miss, your burger is served.
Thank you.
And if I may suggest a pairing, this is our finest Pepsi Zero Sugar. The sweetness of Pepsi perfectly balances the savory notes of your burger, while the citrus and carbonation elevates the taste for a truly stunning flavor profile. Bon appetit.
Now that is one perfect combination. If this is how the other half lives, I could get used to this. Burgers deserve Pepsi.
Back at the Pepsi broadcast table with 2:29 to play in the first half. Boyd in front 27-18. James Carter, Spencer Hutchinson, happy to have you along with us here tonight. Day two coming up tomorrow night at 6:30 and 8. Ashland and Elliott County. We'll start things up. Rowan County and Raceland to follow at approximately 25 minutes at the conclusion of that contest. Here's Hicks. Wants another three. It's on the way. It's good. Cole Hicks with his third Clark's Pump and Shop triple. That gives him 95 on the season. Inside, Robinson kicks it out. Corner three. He's on the way from Johnson. Matches it. Jacob Johnson's first points of the ballgame. His 45th three of the season. And all of the things heating up here in LST.
Yeah, and a must score. It's a huge 2 minutes here for Fleming County.
Spurlock back in the ball game for the Lions. Griffin Taylor works out top, brings it near side Hicks. Boyd County being very patient. 90 seconds to play here in the half. It was Holbrook. Comes out of the corner and he'll set things up. Trying to add to this 9-point lead. Before headed to the locker room. Here we go. Hicks, another three. No, this time doesn't go. Spurlock fights for the rebound. Reverse scoop shot, no. Loose ball inside. Griffin Taylor comes out of there with it. Another look for the Lions. Spurlock gets held on the way to the basket. They'll get the foul on Preston Cropper. That's his first, team's first. Back in the ball game is Kane Roberts, as Cropper will take a seat on the Stoltz Pharmacy substitute.
The official watched that almost like it was continuation.
That's what I was watching to see if that's what was going on. Spurlock out, top 50 seconds to play in the half. Long three from Spurlock is money.
My goodness.
Here's Jolly in the lane. Gets it back out top. 36 seconds to play in the first half. Boyd County out to a 12-point lead, their largest here in the contest. Jolly turns the corner, cut off by Brumfield. Pushes up on the baseline, it's an air ball. Cole Hicks fights for the rebound. Randy Anderson says last shot. They're going to try to add to this 12-point edge. Spurlock works out top on Johnson. 9 seconds to go. Here's Hicks on the curl. Out to Spurlock. Resets. Step back three. At the horn, no. And that takes us to the locker room with Boyd County in front, 33-21. Halftime up when we return after this on the Clark's Papa Shop 63 tournament on Kool TV.
At Papa John's, the Shakaroni is back. It's our extra biggie, ultra foldy, super pepperoni pizza. The biggest of the big, with more cheese, more pepperoni, and more shack. Get the Shakaroni for $12.99. Only at Papa John's. Order now to earn rewards. Yeah.
Aaron and Michael Strickland invite you to trust your vehicle to their care. They have dedicated their careers to auto collision repair. Michael has been doing body work since he was 15, and Aaron grew up in her family's body shop business. Together with their professional team, they can handle all your auto collision and all your automotive repair needs. Call 606-836-0837. Bowman's Auto Service and Collision, 1505 Lexington Avenue in Flatwoods.
JSB Industrial Solutions, Inc. is owned and managed by Shane Wallingford to be a solutions provider for manufacturers tailoring to their specialized needs. It was created with a vision that good communication among all parties will provide the best answer to the problem. From ball mills used in pulverization to custom design of equipment or components, JSB Industrial Solutions, Inc. will gladly work with clients to resolve the issues that are prevalent. Their vision is to make your project their successful business. JSB Industrial Solutions, Tollsboro, Kentucky.
Check out Dyer's Big Sandy in Grayson for great prices on home appliances like washers and dryers, ranges and dishwashers. See our giant selection of living room suites, bedroom suites, recliners, mattresses, and electronics, including TVs and speakers. Visit our showroom at 506 Carroll Malone Boulevard in Grayson. You'll find the best prices and the best selection for every room of your home. And Dyer's has all the top brands in bedding: Tempur-Pedic, Purple, Stearns & Foster, Sealy, and Beauty Rest. Dyer's Big Sandy, 506 Carroll Malone Boulevard in Grayson.
Welcome back to Papa John's. I'm hand stuffing this mozzarella to make our epic stuffed crust pizza.
Epic.
Hey! We're making you an epic stuffed crust pizza for $13.99.
Better ingredients, better pizza, Papa John's.
Welcome back to the Pepsi broadcast table. This is Game Changer at the half, powered by Papa John's Pizza, Grayson, Flatwoods, and Louisa. All right, Bill, scoring summary here. What do you got?
All right, Boyd County first quarter outscored Fleming 12-7, and then they got them again in the second quarter, 21-14. Halftime score 33-21. Field goal percentage, Boyd 11 for 27 for 41%, but they are 7 for 20 from the three, 35%. That's like shooting, what we say, 50% from the field?
Yes.
A little over 50%. Fleming, on the other hand, is 8 for 21, only 38%. Only took 6 threes, made 2 of them. 33%.
All right, 33-21 at the half. We're going to step out, take a break. This is the Clark's Pump and Shop 16th Region Tournament on Kool TV.
Asking a friend for help is hard. It's easier to ask us. Help at home, from meal prep to personal care. Call First Lot Home Care today to see how we can help you.
Osman Pharmacy and Grill, located at 89 2nd Street in downtown Vanceburg, Kentucky, offers fast and friendly service with a hometown feel. Check out their specialty items in person or order them online at osmanpharmacy.com. Osman Pharmacy and Grill also has daily dinner specials where you can dine in or get your order to go. Stop by or call Osman Pharmacy and Grill today. Osman Pharmacy and Grill, 89 2nd Street in downtown Vanceburg.
When it comes to glass for your vehicle, we shatter expectations.
At Right Way Auto Glass, we do glass the right way.
To be clear, we will help you from start to finish and get you back on the road in no time.
And our prices are transparent.
Replacing all makes and models is no pain for us at Right Way Auto Glass.
Welcome back to the Pepsi broadcast table. This is Game Changer at the Half, powered by Papa John's. Better ingredients, better pizza. Papa John's in Grayson, Flatwoods, and Louisa. All right, Illustrator, time to look at some more stats. Individual scoring is brought to you by Kurt Robinson State Farm Insurance. For car, home, and health insurance, contact Kurt Robinson State Farm Insurance. What you got?
I know Kurt. He's a good guy.
He is.
By the way. Boyd County, 33 points, led by Spurlock with 11, Hicks 9, Holbrook 7, and Childers 6. Pretty good spreading out there. Only 21 for Fleming. The three big scores are scoring. Jolly 7, Robinson 6, Hickerson 5, but they missed a lot of easy shots inside.
They have. You're exactly right.
Got to make them.
Yes. Turnovers are brought to you by Southern Ohio Orthopedics with offices in Portsmouth, Wheelersburg, and Russell. Let the doctors at SOMC Orthopedics help you turn over a new lease on life with hip, shoulder, and knee surgery and care. Turnovers, buddy.
Very clean game so far. Boyd's got 4 turnovers. Fleming's got 4 points out of those. Fleming only has 5 turnovers, and Boyd's got 6 points. So that's pretty even.
Kind of a wash on that.
It is.
The next stat's the one we were talking about off the air. Rebounding, brought to you by attorney Brandon Hamilton in Allfield and Moorhead. Let Brandon and his team help your business succeed and avoid costly litigation. That's Brandon Hamilton, attorney at law. What you got on the rebounding, buddy?
Boyd up on the rebounding, about 19-10. Defensive rebounds is 11-7, and offensive 8-3, Coach. That's a big stat there. Fleming led by Jolly with 3 rebounds. Boyd County led by Hicks and Childers, both have 4 rebounds.
Yeah, and they've scored a lot off those offensive rebounds, Boyd County.
They have.
Exactly right. Okay, that's going to do it for Game Changer at the half. Make sure you stay tuned when we come back. James Collier, Spencer Hutchison will rejoin you for the second half. This is the Clark's Puppet Shop 16th Region Tournament on Kool TV.
Good morning, Isabella.
Hi, David.
Back for your morning routine?
Clark's Refresh Rewards program is something you'll flip for.
Hey, Isabella. Hi, Annabelle.
Donut?
Don't forget the sprinkles. Cream and sugar.
Download our app today and enjoy all of the rewards. No flipping required.
Clark's Pump and Shop. Return, refresh, refuel.
A pepperoni pizza for the table.
Thank you.
May I suggest trying it with our Pepsi Zero Sugar? It has just the right amount of sweetness to complement all that cheesy, saucy goodness, while the carbonation and notes of citrus enhance the flavor profile. Simply divine.
Pepsi Zero Sugar? You've really outdone yourself this time. Pizza deserves Pepsi.
If you can picture yourself in a better job and a better life, there are thousands of openings in Kentucky right now. And with the Work Ready Kentucky Scholarship, you can prepare for many of them tuition-free. Good at Ashland Community and Technical College. This scholarship offers 100% free tuition for classes that can prepare you for a great job in healthcare, advanced manufacturing, and more in as little as 13 weeks. Get started today at WorkReadyKentucky.com.
For good home-cooked food you can't beat, Star Country Market and Pizza, 8088 US 60 in Rush, just past Star Elementary. Breakfast includes homemade biscuits and gravy with daily lunch and dinner specials, including homemade hobo salad, coleslaw, hot dog sauce, spaghetti sauce, and pizzas. Top it off with homemade fudge and candy. And Star Country Market and Pizza in Rush also has great milkshakes and ice cream. Open 8 a.m. to 9 p.m. Monday through Thursday, 8 a.m. to 10 p.m. Friday and Saturday. Call 606-474-4547. Limited delivery is available too.
Back to the Pepsi broadcast tables. We'll get you set for the second half of action. Boyd County leading at 33-21. Spencer, as soon as I grabbed the stat sheet, the first thing I went to is looking for some of those numbers that aren't normal numbers that people go to the stat sheet. The first one that jumps out to me is for Boyd County. 10 assists on 11 made baskets. Moving the basketball, not settling for quick shots in transition. And they've passed up good shots for great shots.
Yeah, and if you would have told me at the half that Fleming County would have the double amount of points as what Boyd County does in the paint, you would think, well, Fleming County's right in this game. That's exactly what they want to do, get inside out. But, you know, the gas pedal effect, Coach E has an analogy for it. Spurtability. Anytime Fleming County cut it to about 6 or 7, all of a sudden it was 12. All of a sudden it's 13. They're going to have to get consistent stops defensively if they're going to win this game.
Big thing for Fleming County is they've got to get Boyd County off the offensive glass. Boyd County with 8 offensive rebounds. Fleming County has 10 as a team.
Yeah, well, that'll do it.
Again, the winner of this game will play Russell Monday night at 6:30. We'll begin our Papa John's Pizza Game Changer coverage at 6. Tomorrow night, game 1 of day number 2, Ashland and Elliott County at 6:30, followed by Raceland and Rowan County at 8. Again, the first time these two teams have hooked up in the 16th region tournament. Second half is underway. Holbrook, Raritan, Spurlock, Childers, and Hicks starting 5 on the floor for the Lions, who lead it by 12. Fleming County's got man-to-man. Here's Holbrook. Wants a 3 to start the second half. Can't get it to go home. But Childers with a backside rebound over top of Preston Cropper inside.
Just what you talked about.
They've got a mismatch inside. They get it to Childers. Childers tied up now. He'll give it back out to Holbrook, or out to Hicks, and he'll reset. Raritan all alone. Straightaway 3, no. And a rebound inside as Childers goes up and gets it, and Cropper gets underneath him. And he'll get Preston Cropper with his second personal foul, the first of the second half.
One of those is going to fall for Raritan. He's too good of a shooter.
0 of 6 tonight. He struggled in the loss to Ashland. Here's Spurlock, has that one blocked, but it's tipped right in the hands of Jackson Childers, who finishes off the left side window on the First National Bank shot. In transition, shot doesn't fall for Johnson. Boyd County with the basketball and a 14-point lead. Hicks had a 3, passes it up. Holbrook wants to go inside to Childers. Now Fleming County dropping back in that zone. Here's Holbrook working with it out top. Looking cool and collected like he's hanging out on a summer night in a gazebo.
This is danger zone for Fleming County.
100%. Holbrook starts to attack, gets downhill, feeds it off to Childers. Left elbow jumper is good. And that's the thing that Jackson Childers brings to the table, is that mid-range jump shot. He can play at all 3 levels. And we're going the other way as Holbrook rotates back. He leads this team in charges taken on the year. He's taken over 50 charges in his career, and that one was a big one.
It's an easy call, too. Easy call.
Lucas Jolly whistled for the foul. That's his first, team's second.
You know, the story, though, is Boyd County's defense. They have played tremendous defense in this game.
Gave up only 7 points in the first quarter, 14 in the second, but they outscored Fleming County 21-14. Here's Spurlock. 3 balls on the way is pure. Jacob Spurlock connects on his 4th Clark's Bump and Shop triple. The Johnny's Pizza instant replay as the junior dials up long distance.
If you're Fleming County, all of a sudden.
40-21. We're back to Moorhead after this on the Clark's Bump and Shop 16th Region Tournament on Kool TV.
When it comes to glass for your vehicle, we shatter expectations.
At Right Way Auto Glass, we do glass the right way.
To be clear, we will help you from start to finish and get you back on the road in no time.
And our prices are transparent.
Replacing all makes and models is no pain for us at Right Way Auto Glass.
Since 1932, we've been a proud part of Kentucky, dedicated to serving our members with integrity, respect, and a commitment to excellence. We believe that by working together, we can create a brighter future for everyone. Whether you're saving for a new home, planning for retirement, or starting your own business, we're here to help you every step of the way. So stop wishing and start doing. And let's build a financially successful future together. Thank you for being a part of our journey.
5:48 to go in the third as we welcome you back to the Pepsi broadcast table. Boyd County on a 9-0 run that stretched from back of the end of the first half and 7 straight here to start the second. Jolly tied up on the wing. Hickerson bails him out. Hickerson spins inside and is fouled. That's on Cole Hicks. His first. Team foul number 1. Dominic Kennedy about this game coming in said it's going to be the first one to 100 wins. It's not been anywhere near that right now, but right now Fleming County with only 21 points, looking down the barrel of playing around their lowest production of the season. 43 when they lost to Rowan County, 57-43 back on the 31st of January. Now Seth Hickerson will step to the Grayson Sporting Goods free throw line for 2. He hits the first one, 86.2% free throw shooter. Second one's on the way, rattles in and out, no good. Jackson Childers with another rebound. Spurlock with 14, Childers with 10 in this basketball game. Childers 3 rebounds away from a double-double. Here's Hicks, curls off on the far side and a foul away from the basket. As they'll get Seth Hickerson on his third. Here comes Kane Roberts in for Johnson, Stultz Pharmacy substitute. Holbrook to trigger in. Gives it off to Hicks, glides to the basket for 2. Cole Hicks' first points, it's not a three-pointer. And Roberts gets bumped on the way to the rack.
Mid-January, Boyd County has showed up in early March in Moorhead. That's big trouble for everybody.
Look at the foul on Jackson Childers. That's his third, team second. And Kane Roberts looking for his first points of the night from the Grayson Sporting Goods free throw line. 62.2% free throw shooter. 23 of 37 from that mark. Connects on the first one more. That gets it down to 19. Here comes Marcus Brumfield back in as Childers will take a seat. 2 rebounds shy of a double-double for the senior. The only player right now that has been kind of uncomfortable for Boyd County has been Raritan. He struggled in that game against Ashland. He's 0 of 6 tonight. Spurlock is not.
Goodness.
His 5th Clark's Pump and Shop triple this evening. Jolly, spin move in the lane and a soft teardrop falls home. 9 points for Lucas Jolly. But the thing for Fleming County, you can't match 2 for 3s when you're down by 20.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
Nobody closes out on Holbrook. Euro stepping on the left hand.
Definitely can't leave him with an open lane.
The other way, Jolly can't get it to fall. Raritan dives on the deck, picks up the basketball. Hicks with numbers. Holbrook in transition. Out to the corner. Spurlock, catch and shoot. Boom!
My goodness.
Spurlock with a Johnny's Pizza instant replay on the dime from Holbrook. You can't get rid of it much faster than that. Timeout, Fleming County. It's a 25-point lead for the Lions. Back after this on the Clark's Pump and Shop 63s and tournament on Kool TV.
Home is where you hang your hat. And if you're looking for a newer, nicer home to hang your hat in, talk to the Commercial Bank of Grayson. You'll like our selection of fixed and adjustable rate mortgages and competitive rates. We also offer construction loans, auto loans, online and mobile banking, and many other services. Commercial Bank of Grayson. Grayson and Olive Hill. Here for you for 125 years and counting. And you can hang your hat on that. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
The Greenup County Public Library System is the best. Read the latest bestsellers in large print, regular print, or audio CDs. You can also check out movies or place a hold on a book on our website or call one of the library locations to place a hold. There are community meeting rooms available by reservation at all locations for clubs and organizations. And be sure to check out the Jesse Stewart collection at the Greenup County branch. Check them out on Facebook and Twitter.
25-point lead for Boyd County as we welcome you back to the Pepsi broadcast table. 50-25, Lions rolling here in the opening round.
Tonight's game is brought to you in part by All That Blooms, located at 402 East Main Street in Grayson. For flowers and gifts for any occasion, All That Blooms is the only call you'll need to make. Visit them online at allthatblooms.com. By DSI Specialty Teas, located in Greenup Avenue in Raceland. for screen printing or for any occasion with plenty of sizes to choose from. Give Ron Keaton a call or visit them at supertees.com. Tonight's game brought to you by Ison's Cards and Collectibles, located at 444 Belfont Road in Old Russell. Stop in the store on Sunday, March 9th from 2 to 4 to meet UK players Almanor Williams and Andrew Carr. They will have plenty of items to purchase for the players to autograph, along with photo opportunities.
Fleming County gets a second look at it after the ball raked out of bounds by the Lion. Jolly to trigger in, gets it in to Roberts. They'll go back out top to Johnson. Now Hickerson. Hickerson attacks on Holbrook, draws contact, can't get it to fall. But Red Holbrook will pick up the foul, his second, team's third. And that sends Seth Hickerson back to the Grayson Sporting Goods free throw line for 2 free throws. Hickerson was the leading scorer in that shootout out in Canonsburg. He had 33 points, 5 rebounds. He was 7 of 11 from the three-point line. Cole Hicks bettered him that night, 9 of 16 for 31 points. Spurlock threw in 7. Hickerson gets 1 of 2. Here comes Cropper back on as Kane Roberts will take a seat, 50-26. Fleming County, who averages nearly 75 a night, been held to a mere 26 through 2.5 quarters.
Man, Spurlock took a big shot to the face right there.
Gets that one on Bradley Robinson. That's his third. Team's fourth. Next foul on the Panthers will have the Lions shooting bonus free throws the final part of this quarter.
Holbrook and Spurlock, 3 rebounds apiece away from double-doubles.
Holbrook is a triple-double closing in.
Oh, yeah.
Or, excuse me, a double-double first off. Points and assists. He has 7 dimes tonight.
Yes.
Here's Hicks. Navigating his way through that pressure. Takes it all the way back out top as Preston Cropper will chase him. Fleming County extending that zone. Here's Holbrook. Gets into the lane. Brings it back off to the outside. Griffin Taylor checks back in. Wide open inside. Griffin Taylor finds Cole Hicks. The senior duo pushes the lead to 26. And then Robertson on the other end picks up his first points of the second half. That's his 6th of the ball game. Griffin Taylor out to the corner. Spurlock wants another one. It's on the way. It's good. Oprah Winfrey's in the building. You get a 3. You get a 3. 7 for Spurlock. And then Hickerson on the other end answers with a 2. Jacob Spurlock tonight with 23 points, 7 of 11 from long range. Here's Brumfield. He was all alone. Finds Taylor. Taylor leaves it for Spurlock for 8. No. Good look, just wouldn't go. Lob inside Hickerson. Brumfield nearly takes it away. Roberts back in for Fleming County, and we head to our media timeout with 1:48 to play in the third. Boyd County rolling 55-30. Back for more after this on the Clark's Pump and Chop 16th Region Tournament on Kool TV.
Spring fishing season is just around the corner, and Border Sporting Goods is your fishing headquarters for rods and reels from G. Loomis, St. Croix, Fenwick, Lewes, Daiwa, Shimano, and Abu Garcia. No matter what species of fish you are targeting, Borders has the perfect setup to make your next trip on the water a success. Borders has baits in every style and size with a wide selection of tackle from Berkeley, Strike King, Zoom, Z-Man, Bandit, and many more. Before hitting the water for your next fishing trip, stop by and stock up at Border Sporting Goods, US 60 West in Ashland.
For good home-cooked food you can't beat, Star Country Market and Pizza, 8088 US 60 in Rush, just past Star Elementary. Breakfast includes homemade biscuits and gravy with daily lunch and dinner specials, including homemade hobo salad, coleslaw, hot dog sauce, spaghetti sauce, and pizzas. Top it off with homemade fudge and candy. And Star Country Market and Pizza in Rush also has great milkshakes and ice cream. Open 8 a.m. to 9 p.m. Monday through Thursday, 8 a.m. to 10 p.m. Friday and Saturday. Call 606-474-4547. Limited delivery is available too.
1:48 to go in the third, 55-30 as we welcome you back to the Pepsi broadcast table. James Collier, Spencer Hutchinson, Fleming County in a world of hurt, and they've got a lot of work to do as they trail by 25 late in the third. Here's Hickerson, wants a high arcing 3 from the wing and buries it. 90 seconds to go as Hickerson connects on the Clark's Pump and Chop 3 ball. Taylor feeds it off to Brumfield. They go to Spurlock. College threes, good. He has 5 threes in the quarter, 8 in the ball game. Jolly in transition. Shot won't fall. Another rebound for Holbrook. He pushes it ahead out to Taylor in transition with a finger roll. The basketball never touched the floor. And Boyd County has this out to a 27-point edge with 60 seconds to play in the third.
Just to go back to what we were talking about at the break, I mentioned to you that Jacob Spurlock is the best pure shooter in the 16th region I've ever seen. And you mentioned something that was very interesting. A lot of people that are listening are going to know this. That Faulkner and Timmy Nip Elliott County team back in 2006, 2007, how good were they? I'm still putting Spurlock ahead of them. I really think that he has such a quick trigger.
That's the big thing, is just how quickly he gets rid of it. Roberts for 3. No. Spurlock with a rebound.
And when Boyd County plays like this, James, you can't beat them.
19 assists on 23 made baskets.
Just super impressive. Just super
Holbrook
impressive.
with 8 dimes tonight. Spurlock from near midcourt, in and out. Holbrook fights for the rebounds. Griffin Taylor puts it up at the horn. It doesn't fall. And we play 3 at LST. Boyd County rolling 62-35, fourth quarter when we return after this on the Clark's Pump and Shop 63 Region Tournament on Kool TV.
At First National Bank, we strive to make every person that walks through our doors feel like family. Because to us, you are. For over 120 years, we have lived in and served the families of Kentucky with genuine care through the good times and the bad. Come and see the difference banking with family can truly make for you at any of our 7 locations or visit our website at www.fnbgrayson.com. First National Bank, member FDIC.
Clay's Pharmacy in Catlettsburg offers so much, like prescriptions and easy transfers, COVID-19 vaccinations, flu shots, bathroom and mobility aids, diabetes specialized care. They accept most insurances, including Medicare and Medicaid. They have convenient multi-dose packaging, even prescriptions for pets, and drive-through is available. Clay's Pharmacy is open Monday through Friday, 8:30 to 6:30, Saturdays 9 to 2, closed on Sundays. Clay's Pharmacy, 3513 Court Street, Catlettsburg, just off US 23. Check them out on Facebook or online at clayspharmacy.com.
Back at the Pepsi broadcast table, 62-35. Some notes to throw out there. Jacob Spurlock, in 3 quarters of play, has tied the record for most threes made in a game. That was made from Ethan Sellers back against East Carter in 2022. That was 8 made threes. He also ties Sellers for most threes attempted of 14 in that same game. We got 8 minutes left to go, and here we go.
Oh, he'll break that easy. Easy.
Hickerson curls off the wing, comes left side. Senior fadeaway Jay leaves it short. Raritan with the backside rebound. Brett Holbrook, 9 points, 8 dimes. When you're passing the basketball to Cole Hicks and Jacob Spurlock, it's easy to pick up dimes like that. Get a foul inside as Hicks gets downhill in the lane. Robinson picks up his 4th, team's first. Johnson back in. Roberts takes a seat. Stoltz Pharmacy substitute. Stay 2 minutes after the game. We'll break all this one down. Coach Bradley will have all the stats and get you ready for day number 2. As Ashland and Elliott County, Raceland and Rowan County get things going. For the record, it's there. 9-3 ball for Jacob Spurlock. That sets the new record all time for most threes in a single game, breaking Ethan Sellers' record. It also sets the record for most threes attempted in a game of 15.
Yeah, and all of them are college threes, too.
Robinson, air ball on the 3 ball. Hickerson with the rebound. Cropper, top of the key, in and out, no good. Childers skies for the rebound as the big man pulls down his 9th of the contest. Lions turn it over in backcourt, out ahead. Robinson glides to the basket for 2 more. Holbrook lets the pressure clear, pitches it ahead. Spurlock for 10. No. Hicks tries to throw that one off the leg, can't do it. And then the ball goes out of bounds. We'll say it caught Red Holbrook on the foot as it goes into the Lions, or the Panthers bench, excuse me.
Obviously not the night Fleming County wanted.
No, not even close.
But for Boyd County, they're going to go take on Russell next week. Boys, I tell you what, they play like this, Russell going to be in big trouble.
There's going to be a lot of teams in trouble they play like this.
You ain't kidding.
Childers wants it inside. Jolly tries to jump it, and he does. Robinson in a 1-on-2. Attacks right at Holbrook. Has that one blocked out of bounds by Spurlock from behind. Take a look at this on the Johnny's Pizza instant replay. Robinson goes right at him. Spurlock with a backside block. That's something you talk about Spurlock of what he does offensively, but he's a heck of a defensive player as well. As Seth Hickerson glides there with that big left hand to finish off the window for a First National Bank shot.
Well, look at it like this. In this 16th region tournament, you've got 2 top 10 players all time with Carter and Spurlock. How many times can you say that?
Yeah. 5:55 to go in the ball game. It's pretty much been all Boyd County most of the way. Spurlock hands it off to Holbrook, gets it right back. He wants 10, it's on the way. This one doesn't go. Childers with another rebound. He gets fouled inside. And if that's on Robinson, that's his 5th. And it is. So Robinson's going to exit the game with 12 points and 2 rebounds. Kane Roberts, I believe, is going to check in for him. But the senior playing his first year in Flemingsburg makes that long, tough walk to the bench, knowing his season and his career at the high school level has come to an end.
But what a great year he has.
Yeah, 20 on the season, 21 points a game he averaged. Childers on the entry pass. Shot off the window is good. A little First National Bank shot for the big man. Hickerson, a teardrop off the baseline, goes home. And Buddy Biggs will burn a timeout with 5:27 to go. It is a 30-second timeout for the Panthers.
The next time you visit Lexington for work, play, or ball games, plan your stay at the newly renovated Homewood Suites Hamburg, conveniently located off I-75 and Hamburg Pavilion, featuring studio and 1-bedroom suites. Each suite includes all the modern comforts of home, ideal for an extended stay, including complimentary full hot breakfast daily and free Wi-Fi. Travelers can unwind with a fitness center, pool, sports court, outdoor kitchen, and fire pit. Call 859-543-0464 for reservations. Make your home away from home in Lexington at the Homewood Suites by Hilton Hamburg.
5:27 to go, and it's a blowout here in game number 2. 67-41. It's been all Boyd County.
I'm going to say something controversial, and no, this does not reflect on Kool TV. No matter how good Fleming County was going to play tonight, they were not beating this Boyd County team.
Boyd County was locked in from the word go.
Yes, they were.
And you have to wonder of how much salt got poured in the wound when they took that ugly loss to Ashland. Did it wake the demon? Raritan looking for his first bucket of the night, and he gets it. A Clark's Puppet Shop triple for his first points of the evening. A turnover. Here's Hicks in transition. He'll fan it out and set up the offense. Leading by 31. Fleming County in danger zone of getting a running clock put on them here in the opening round. Raritan wants another one. It's on the way. Yes! Shooter's going to shoot. A Clark's Puppet Shop triple, the 53 for the Lions. Nice slip screen inside. Won't go home. Roberts saves it, gives it out to Johnson. Jolly out top, gets downhill. Hickerson, step back 3, high arcing shot from the corners, pure. Seth Hickerson, his 19th point of the ball game, and a full timeout with 4:20 to go in the contest. We'll step out as well. We return to Moorhead after this on the Clark's Puppet Shop 63 region tournament on Kool TV.
Spring fishing season is just around the corner, and Border Sporting Goods is your fishing headquarters for rods and reels from G. Loomis, St. Croix, Fenwick, Lewes, Daiwa, Shimano, and Abu Garcia. No matter what species of fish you are targeting, Borders has the perfect setup to make your next trip on the water a success. Borders has baits in every style and size with a wide selection of tackle from Berkeley, Strike King, Zoom, Z-Man, Bandit, and many more. Before hitting the water for your next fishing trip, stop by and stock up at Border Sporting Goods, US 60 West in Ashland.
For good home-cooked food you can't beat, Star Country Market and Pizza, 8088 US 60 in Rush, just past Star Elementary. Breakfast includes homemade biscuits and gravy with daily lunch and dinner specials, including homemade hobo salad, coleslaw, hot dog sauce, spaghetti sauce, and pizzas. Top it off with homemade fudge and candy. And Star Country Market and Pizza in Rush also has great milkshakes and ice cream. Open 8 a.m. to 9 p.m. Monday through Thursday, 8 a.m. to 10 p.m. Friday and Saturday. Call 606-474-4547. Limited delivery is available too.
Back at the Pepsi broadcast table, 73-44. Boyd County in full control of this one. Lions playing in their 100th game in Moorhead. Or excuse me, their 99th game. They'll play number 100 coming up on Monday night. Cole Hicks strikes up the band for his 4th triple of the contest, a Clark's Pump and Chop 3-ball. And the lead's out to 32. Hicks forces the turnover right in front of me. He'll glide to the rack and finish for 2 more.
This is just a Boyd County talent show, is what this is. Look what I can do.
And they have done it well. Hicks with 18 in the ball game. Hickerson has that one poked out from behind, gathers it in, shot won't fall. Childers gathers the rebound, his 12th of the ball game. Reardon, stutter step, out to the corner. Here's Spurlock for the running clock. It's on the way. No. Childers with a rebound on the baseline. Tries to feed it inside, and Hickerson takes it away. Brings it near side. High arcing threes on the way short. That last ball was up by Cannon Kilman.
Looks like the substitutions have made their way over to the scorer's table for Randy Anderson.
Childers on the wing. We got a media timeout coming on our next stoppage. Reardon with a slipstream inside, and that's your running clock. Reardon with 8 in the quarter. And I stand corrected. That's my mistake. 78-44. 1 point shy of the running clock. And now let's see that they used a 30-second timeout to get the subs, and they can't convert that into a media timeout, I do not believe. No, they have to wait until the next stoppage. So, and now that is, okay, now they've got the correct score. So that is a running clock the rest of the way for 36. If you had Boyd County with a running clock on your bingo card, you're a winner here tonight. What a dominating performance. I said first 1 to 80 wins, but never expected it was going to be in this type of fashion. Marcus Brumfield back in the ball game. Hickerson for 2 more as he glides to the left side. What a senior campaign he's had. Phenomenal athlete. Great kid as well. Had opportunities to cover him during golf season the last couple of years. And just really a fun kid to be around.
You know what, James? It's no secret that Boyd County hasn't been as successful the last 2 times we've come down here. And that was kind of the narrative around the area. Man, they just can't play in Moorhead. Well, you got to change the narrative now.
Here's Kilman from the left wing. 3 balls up is good. Cannon Kilman's 11th triple of the season. A Clark's Pump and Chop 3-ball for the junior. Had 5 points when these 2 teams hooked up out in Cannonsburg. Here's Reardon off the left side on the dime. As Reardon continues to add to his numbers, he has 10. And that'll take us to our media timeout with 91 seconds to play in the ball game. 1:29 to go. Boyd County rising up across the way. They're headed to the semifinals. They lead it 82-51. We return for the finale after this on the Clark's Pump and Chop 16th Region Tournament on Kool TV.
Not only is State Senator Robin Webb proud to support and congratulate our youth in all their endeavors in and out of the classroom, but your State Senator Robin Webb is also proud to support and work for all the adults in her district. Robin Webb strives to put forth the best for youth and adults alike. Whether it's in Frankfort or here at home in her district, know that Robin Webb puts you first in all of her decisions she makes. State Senator Robin Webb strives harder every day to make Kentucky a better place to work, live, and have fun.
When you need to say happy birthday, get well, thinking of you, or any special occasion, say it with flowers from Fields Flower Shop in Ashland and Grayson. Fields Flower Shop can also take care of your sympathy needs, and they carry a beautiful selection of silk flowers, balloons, and fruit baskets. They've provided quality service since 1920. Call 606-324-2184. That's 606-324-2184. Fields Flower Shop, 221 15th Street, Ashland, and US 60 Grayson.
Back at the Pepsi broadcast table as Boyd County ready to roll into the semifinals. Nice runner there in the lane by Kane Roberts. 82-53. Approaching a minute to play. Griffin Taylor with a dime inside. Cameron May fights through the contact and finishes off the window. You know, that's a good thing to see. It's Griffin Taylor out there playing as a senior. Missed most of his senior campaign as Hickerson buries another triple. Battled all the way back, has played through a lot of pain just to be out there, but he gives Randy Anderson a big opportunity with additions to that rotation with him and Red Holbrook.
Yeah, absolutely.
Seth Hickerson making that hard walk to the sideline. Can't say enough about that young man as he stops and has a long chat with his head coach, Buddy Biggs. But a phenomenal career there for Mr. Hickerson comes to an end. But if we had more kids like that in society, it would be a better world. I would say that 100%.
You ain't kidding. And unfortunately, it's that time of the year, man. There's always going to be a last game. Even if you win the state championship, there's always going to be that last game.
It's Brumfield. Boyd County gets it down in the lane and to the rack for two is Carter Ross. Real quickly, a funny story about Hickerson. He hit a birdie on 16 out in the tournament, and he said when he hit the shot, he totally missed it. He blows it over the green. He said, I was just trying to knock it up 3-4 foot, trying to get a par putt. He stuck it in the hole. That's the kind of kid he is. Boyd County wins it by 30, 86-56. They'll play Russell Monday night in the first semifinals here at LST. We'll step out for a break. We'll wrap things up when we return, and then post-game show with Coach E and Coach Bradley. 86-56, your final score. Back for more after this on the Clark's Pump and Chop 16th Region Tournament on Kool TV.
Hi, this is Kevin Johnston, Boyd County Clerk. I'd like to wish all of our local athletes the best of luck. These athletes work hard on the court and in the classroom. I would just like to remind you of our 3 locations to serve our residents. 1505 Carter Avenue, Suite 100, 1315 Cannonsburg Road, located on the front side of Members Choice Credit Union, and at our Catlettsburg Courthouse location at 2800 Louisa Street. Again, I wish the best of luck to all of our regional athletes.
I'm rolling on empty. Holla if you feel me. Gotta make a pit stop, got my boys Carl and Robinson rolling with me. I pump my gas, I grab my snacks. I'm saving cash with my Clark's Pump and Shop app. I pump and shop, I pump and shop. I use the app to pump and shop.
Use Clark's Pump and Shop app to earn rewards and save big.
I use the app to pump and shop.
Aaron and Michael Strickland invite you to trust your vehicle to their care. They have dedicated their careers to auto collision repair. Michael has been doing body work since he was 15, and Aaron grew up in her family's body shop business. Together with their professional team, they can handle all your auto collision and all your automotive repair needs. Call 606-836-0837. Bowman's Auto Service and Collision, 1505 Lexington Avenue in Flatwoods.
Back at the Pepsi broadcast table, one final time for me here this evening as Boyd County cruises to an 86-56 victory over Fleming County. They did their work in the third quarter. That's when they really got the separation, outscoring the Panthers 29-14. But what an individual effort tonight by Jacob Spurlock. 29 points, 9 rebounds. He breaks the record for most threes in one game. Ethan Sellers had the previous record of 8 back in 2022. He also breaks Sellers' record for most threes attempted in a game with 18. Boyd County tonight goes near 50% from long range, and they dominate on the glass, 38-17. 27 assists on 33 made baskets tonight for the Boyd County Lions, and if they play like that, we could have us a very interesting conversation coming up here next Tuesday night. That's it for me. Stay tuned. Post-game shows up next. Coach E and Coach Bradley will take you home and get you caught up with everything coming up for tomorrow's games. So for Spencer Hutchison, I'm James Collier. Stay tuned. Post-game shows up next. It's the Clark's Pump and Shop 16th Region Tournament on Kool TV.
At First National Bank, we strive to make every person that walks through our doors feel like family. Because to us, you are. For over 120 years, we have lived in and served the families of Kentucky with genuine care through the good times and the bad. Come and see the difference banking with family can truly make for you at any of our 7 locations or visit our website at www.fnbgrayson.com. First National Bank, member FDIC.
Welcome back to the Pepsi broadcast table. This is Game Changer, powered by Papa John's Pizza. Better ingredients, better pizza. Papa John's in Grayson, Flatwoods, and Louisa. Wow.
That second half.
We're going to talk a lot about that here later, but man, well, I tell you what. All right, scoring summary right now. My man, what do you got?
Coach, it was just 33-21 at the half.
Yeah.
Then Boyd scored 29 points in the third quarter to Fleming's 14. They threw another 24 out to Fleming's 21 in the fourth quarter, outscored them 53-33 in the second half. Final score, 88-56. Field goal percentage, Boyd was 33 of 59, 56%.
Pretty good.
Very, very good. From the three-point line, they took 37 of them, 16 for 37, 43%. You can't beat that. Fleming, 22 of 50, 44%. They only took 17 threes, hit 6 of them, 35%.
Well, you look at that one stat, Bill, and you do a little bit of math. Boyd County with a 48-18 advantage in threes.
3-pointers, yeah.
That's 30 points.
When they're rolling, that's their game. And
you're not going to make up a 30-point deficit on threes.
No.
I don't care who you are.
And Coach, they had for this night 27 assists tonight.
Yeah,
they passed the ball well.
Yes, we're going. Go ahead.
Couldn't play any better.
We're going to delve into this game a whole lot later on, but we're going to step out right now. Take a break. This is the Clark's Pun and Shop 16th Region Tournament on Kool TV.
Welcome back to Papa John's. I'm hand stuffing this mozzarella to make our epic stuffed crust pizza.
Epic.
Hey! We're making you an epic stuffed crust pizza for $13.99.
Better ingredients, better pizza, Papa John's.
If you can picture yourself in a better job and a better life, there are thousands of openings in Kentucky right now. And with the Work Ready Kentucky Scholarship, you can prepare for many of them tuition-free. Good at Ashland Community and Technical College. This scholarship offers 100% free tuition for classes that can prepare you for a great job in healthcare, advanced manufacturing, and more in as little as 13 weeks. Get started today at WorkReadyKentucky.com.
If you're looking for a complete discount pharmacy with old-fashioned service and excellent prices, look no more. Since 1979, Stultz Pharmacy has provided our area with the finest in pharmacy care, 24-hour emergency prescription service, free delivery, and drive-through service for prescriptions. Stultz Pharmacy continues to fill all of your expectations. They carry a nice selection of gift items. For hometown service, see the professionals at Stultz Pharmacy in Greenup. More than you expect from a pharmacy.
Stultz Pharmacy.
The Ashland Area YMCA is where families and friends come to stay active and have fun. As a staple of the Ashland community for 125 years, we offer a wide range of activities and classes. We have something for all ages and interests, from cardio, fitness, and personal training, to swimming at our junior Olympic-sized pool, to a variety of sports facilities and programs. Follow us on social media to learn more about our programs or visit us today at the Ashland Area YMCA.
At Papa John's, the Shaq-a-Roni is back. It's our extra biggie, ultra foldy, super pepperoni pizza. The biggest of the big, with more cheese, more pepperoni, and more Shaq. Get the Shaq-a-Roni for $12.99. Only at Papa John's. Order now to earn rewards. Yeah.
Welcome back to the Pepsi broadcast table. This is Game Changer, powered by Papa John's Pizza. Better ingredients, better pizza, Papa John's. You told me last night you like Papa John's, right?
Love it. Love it right now.
Okay, we got some. We got some more stats for you guys here from this second game. Individual scoring, Bill, is brought to you by Kurt Robinson State Farm Insurance. For car, home, and health insurance, contact Kurt Robinson State Farm Insurance. What you got?
Coach, Fleming County, Hickerson really had a great game tonight.
He did.
26 points. He busted it the whole game. Robinson had 12, and Jolly had 9. So they're the guys scored the points, just wasn't enough.
Yep.
Boyd County, Spurlock, went crazy tonight. He had 29 points. Hicks had 18, had a real good both halves, so he broke out of it a little bit. Childers had 12 points, 13 rebounds. Reardon 10, and Holbrook had 9 points, 8 assists. So he had a great game as well.
Yes, all the way around. Okay, turnovers brought to you by Southern Ohio Orthopedics with offices in Portsmouth, Wheelersburg, and Russell. Let the doctors at SOMC Orthopedics help you turn over a new lease on life with hip, shoulder, and knee surgery and care. Turnovers, my man.
Coach, for up and downs it was.
Yeah.
The team only had 9 turnovers.
Pretty daggone good.
Pretty clean. And Boyd got 16 points off of Fleming's turnovers. Fleming just got 10 off of Boyd County turnovers.
If you'd been coaching this game, you'd took 9 turnovers, wouldn't you?
Absolutely.
Oh, yeah, me too. All right, here's another big stat, just like we had in the first game. Rebounds are brought to you by attorney Brandon Hamilton in Olive Hill and Moorhead. Let Brandon and his team help your business succeed and avoid costly litigation. That's Brandon Hamilton, attorney at law. The rebounding was.
Probably just, besides the threes, a big stat. Boyd out rebounded them, Coach, 38-17. Doubled them up. Boyd's leading rebounder was Childers with 13. Fleming's leading rebounder was, a couple of them. Jolly and Hickerson both had 3.
Yeah, 38-17, like you said, total on the glass bill. 15-8 in offensive rebounding. Wow. I mean, that's hard to overcome. All right, player of the game is brought to you by the Raceland Christian Church, who encourages you to run with endurance the race set before you in such a way that pleases Jesus so that you can gain the prize that never fades away. Make plans to worship this week with Raceland Christian Church on Caroline Road in Raceland, and your player of the game is.
So a lot of little choices, but one big choice. That's Spurlock, 29 points, down of 18 to 3, 9 rebounds, had a couple block shots. He did it all night. It was a great team effort. Holbrook got everybody the ball when they're supposed to. Childers stayed inside the whole game, had a double-double. Hicks broke out of his thing. He had 18 points. I mean, they played like Boyd County could and really should play if they play the game right.
Absolutely. And like you mentioned, Boyd County had 3 other players that on another night might have been player of the game.
Yeah.
All right. We're going to step out, take our next break. This is the Clark's Pumpkin Shop 16th Region Tournament on Kool TV.
What makes Appalachian Wireless different isn't just our reliable service or great deals, it's our people. Whether it's helping you find the perfect plan, the latest device, or just answering your questions, we're here for you every step of the way. Our amazing customer service and sales teams are right here in your community, making serving you personal. At Appalachian Wireless, you're not just a customer, because we know you. We are you. We are Appalachian Wireless.
Primary Plus is celebrating 40 years of its mission of quality, advanced, affordable health care. With over 11 primary care locations throughout the region, Primary Plus believes in our communities and our patients. The Primary Plus name means primary care plus so much more, offering extended services such as women's health, pediatrics, dental, counseling, diabetes management, infusion services, and on-site pharmacy that offers free delivery. Primary Plus believes in connecting health care for you and your family and is always welcoming new patients. Learn more at primaryplus.net.
Spring fishing season is just around the corner, and Border Sporting Goods is your fishing headquarters for rods and reels from G. Loomis, St. Croix, Fenwick, Lewes, Daiwa, Shimano, and Abu Garcia. No matter what species of fish you are targeting, Borders has the perfect setup to make your next trip on the water a success. Borders has baits in every style and size with a wide selection of tackle from Berkeley, Strike King, Zoom, Z-Man, Bandit, and many more. Before hitting the water for your next fishing trip, stop by and stock up at Border Sporting Goods, US 60 West in Ashland.
The Greenup County Public Library system is the best. Read the latest bestsellers in large print, regular print, or audio CDs. You can also check out movies or place a hold on a book on our website or call one of the library locations to place a hold. There are community meeting rooms available by reservation at all locations for clubs and organizations. And be sure to check out the Jesse Stewart collection at the Greenup County branch. Check them out on Facebook and Twitter.
Welcome back to the Pepsi broadcast table. This is Game Changer, powered by Papa John's Pizza. Better ingredients, better pizza in Grayson, Flatwoods, and Louisa. Brian Greenhill doing the job out there. All right, man, you had something you wanted to bring up before we start?
Well, we talked about how clean the game was, 9 turnovers each. You and I had a game in the regionals one year, 9 turnovers total. I think we had 5, you had 4, something like that, and that's, I think, second all time in the record book. So we had some great point guards that took care of the ball, Mayo and Alexis and Mikasa, and you had players like that. So it was a really great game. And we were up and down a little bit, too.
Yeah, and in this setting, in postseason, you're in the regional tournament, 9 turnovers combined is pretty daggone impressive.
Absolutely.
Okay, let's talk about this first game, Bill. 71-57, Russell with the win. Your thoughts on that first game?
Russell really played a good game top to bottom, and we talked about Pride Moore, which is crucial, him hitting those shots early. Remmer got in the flow a little bit, took care of that, and Benja, point guard, I thought played a great game the whole game. And, of course, you got to watch those injuries. Remmer treated to the ankle a little bit. And
good he got to come back in.
He came back. He looked pretty good.
But you and I both know it's the overnight and the next day when it stiffens up, so we'll see. Go ahead.
And Pridemore got hurt too. We're not really sure what he hurt, but he's a gritty guy. So if he can play at all, he's gonna be back, no doubt. But they look good though. I thought Coach Cooks did a good job, and they'll be ready for the next game.
Yeah, Pridemore might be a little bit different because the way he was acting, that might be a groin, and if it is, he's not going to be playing.
No, he's done it if that's the case.
We went into the game, Bill, talking about Morgan County, third in the state in free throw shooting as a team. They had the 4th best free throw shooter as an individual in the Gamble kid at 89.4. They go 4 for 8 from the free throw line. And that's not saying anything about the officials. No. It's mostly because of the way they play.
Sure.
Russell goes, they come into the game shooting about 63% for the year, somewhere around in there. 26 for 27.
That's Coach. That's focus.
And you pointed this out too. They're late in the game in the fourth quarter. Of course, again, Morgan County's trying to foul. Put them on line. They were 20 for 21.
Yeah. It's contagious. Just like when you start missing, it's contagious.
Yeah.
I've seen it happen before. So they Remmer started hitting them. I think he was 9 for 9 for the game or something. But
10 for 10.
10 for 10. And,
I got a quick quiz for you. If you can answer this, I'm gonna be really impressed.
All right.
26 for 27. Who's the only Russell player to miss a free throw in that game?
That would probably be Burgess, wasn't it?
No, Burnham went 1 for 2.
All right.
And not picking on the kid out there. Don't get mad.
No, I got you.
I thought he did a really nice job off the bench.
He did. He had some nice rebounds.
He had 8. He had 8 rebounds. Let him. Game. Yeah. Okay. So Russell in the first game, they're moving on to the semifinal game, first semifinal game Monday night at 6:30 against the winner of the game that we just witnessed.
Whew.
And wow, I mean, what a performance by Boyd County. Start us off. I don't know. We might have to talk for an hour on this game.
I mean, they weren't playing a JV team.
No, they weren't.
Fleming's had a great year, and Buddy does a great job, and those guys played extremely hard for Fleming. But Boyd, when they're on that buzzsaw, it's very hard to stop them. Just like Ashland, when they're on a buzzsaw. Those two teams, when they're on, they're the two best teams. And they can both get beat, but, now if they both play like that, they'll be in the finals.
I was just so impressed, Bill, and we kept talking about it over here, me and you off the air, with the way, people look at that game and they say, boy, they played really good. They shot the ball, they were, 16 for 37 from threes. To me, that was still not the most impressive thing about the game, because the way they played the game with the pace and the patience offensively, especially the first half, going inside out, getting in gaps, reversing the basketball. Not a lot of one pass and shoot a three. And defensively, I thought their defensive intensity, especially that first half, I thought it was really good, holding Fleming County to 21 points.
That's been the best defense I've seen them play all year. You said it, they control tempo. First quarter score is 12-7.
Yeah.
We thought, this could be maybe the 60s or something, but that's the way boys got to win. Take care of the tempo first, get Childers involved. Everybody gets involved with the passing. Once you start getting on that roll, then you can kind of go up and down, go a little crazy.
We'll show our age a little bit here. John Wooden, I know you know who that is. I'm not sure how many of the young people out there know who that is. He won 9 national championships at UCLA. But anyway, he always had a saying, Bill, play quick, but don't hurry.
Don't be in a hurry.
And
That's right.
You and I, again, we're talking, and we've watched a lot of Boyd County games. Sometimes they play quick. That's what they did tonight.
Yeah.
Other times they play in a hurry, and it hurts them.
Start throwing the ball everywhere, then the other team gets turned over, then they score, then they rush to get another shot up, and they start getting down on themselves for missing, then they quit playing defense, and blah, blah, blah. It's just like a snowball. But tonight's their recipe to go as far as they can, just like we said. Control the pace, get everybody involved. Red Holbrook's got to run the show.
Yeah, he did a great job.
He did a great job tonight, and once they get going, they got North Spurlock the whole time, and Hicks breaking out tonight's big. And then toward the end, Reardon hit those threes. So that was big for him.
Yeah, he needed to see the ball go in the basket, didn't he?
Absolutely. Yeah. Absolutely.
And you had a good point, too, before the game started. You were interested to see how Boyd County rebounded from that 31-point shellacking they took in the finals of the district. And they looked like they recovered pretty good.
They did. They did. And they didn't look nervous starting off. They didn't look like, we got to have something to prove, we'll give them and bash them right off the bat. They showed that patience. And as a testament to the coaches, they had them ready to play tonight for sure. And if they come out again, they played Friday or
Monday.
Monday. They come out Monday against Russell, then Russell going to have their hands full.
Absolutely, yeah. Very, very, very impressed with Boyd County tonight. All right, we're going to step out for a break. This is the Clark's Plumbing Shop 16th Region Tournament on Kool TV.
Welcome back to Papa John's. I'm hand stuffing this mozzarella to make our epic stuffed crust pizza.
Epic.
Hey! We're making you an epic stuffed crust pizza for $13.99.
Better ingredients, better pizza, Papa John's.
Asking a friend for help is hard. It's easier to ask us. Help at home, from meal prep to personal care. Call First Lot Home Care today to see how we can help you.
When it comes to glass for your vehicle, we shatter expectations.
At Right Way Auto Glass, we do glass the right way.
To be clear, we will help you from start to finish and get you back on the road in no time.
And our prices are transparent.
Replacing all makes and models is no pain for us at Right Way Auto Glass.
I'm rolling on empty. Holla if you feel me. Gotta make a pit stop. Got my boy's car and Robinson rolling with me. I pump my gas. I grab my snacks. I'm saving cash for my Clark's Pump and Shop app. I pump and shop. I pump and shop. I use the app to pump and shop.
Use Clark's Pump and Shop app to earn rewards and save big.
Use the app to pump and shop.
At Papa John's, the Shaq-a-Roni is back. It's our extra biggie, ultra foldy, super pepperoni pizza. The biggest of the big, with more cheese, more pepperoni, and more Shaq. Get the Shaq-a-Roni for $12.99. Only at Papa John's. Order now to earn rewards. Yeah.
Back at the Pepsi broadcast table, this is Game Changer powered by Papa John's Pizza, and we appreciate all these sponsors so much. All right, my man, the first semifinal Monday night is set in the boys. It's going to be Russell and Boyd County at 6:30. We need another team, two more teams to get in that second semifinal. Let's talk about tomorrow night because they're going to come from tomorrow night. 6:30, first game tomorrow night, Ashland, Elliott County. Some quick early thoughts on that game.
Well, you know what Ashland's going to do.
Oh.
And, you talk about a buzzsaw like Boyd played tonight. Ashland has played like that for the last 6-7 games. And, Carter is really playing well. He's the man right now. And Elliott's a young team. I think they'll be fine. They're fun to watch. I'm sure they'll want to hang close early and keep it close. But, Ashland's going to come right at them.
Yeah, and the thing about that first game tomorrow night, Bill, is Elliott likes to run. They like to get out and push it up and down the floor. I'm not sure. Anybody can be beaten on a given night, but I'm not sure that they want to get out and push tempo against Ashland.
And I don't know if a coach will change his strategy or just have him build on what he's got and keep his style. It's just a coaching decision there, and we'll see what he comes up with. Yeah.
Second game tomorrow night, 25 minutes after the first one is over, Raceland and Round County. What do you think?
I actually covered Raceland a couple of games.
Yeah.
And if they're playing to their potential, they can beat a lot of people. And I hadn't had a chance to see Round, but I know the coach is a great coach up there, and he'll come up with something as well. So I think that's going to be an even game. I think that's going to be really tight the whole time.
We could have our first buzzer beater maybe in that second game tomorrow
I'm waiting for one.
Could happen, couldn't it?
Yeah.
I'm like you. If Raceland sits down and plays defense the way they did in the district finals against Russell,
yes,
be really good. Round County, they're a transition team. They got to get out and get some easy baskets.
And they've been crazy up and down this year.
Yeah, they have. Just yo-yo. We've talked about that a lot.
Yeah.
You mentioned Sean Thacker. He might come in here. They always talked about Jim Valvano. He'd have a game plan. If it didn't work 10 minutes into the game, he'd throw it out. Well, Sean Thacker's the same way. You don't know what he might do tomorrow night.
No.
But we will see. Okay.
Can't wait.
All right. As we always talk about, Bill, every night, two happy teams leaving here tonight, Russell and Boyd County. Two teams that are putting up the jerseys, taking them off for the last time. Morgan County losing two seniors, Cody Dagnan and Luke Schwab. Last time they'll take the jersey off. Congratulations to Morgan County District
Great
champions.
season.
Yes.
Great season.
Yes, I agree. And then Fleming County, man, huge losses for Fleming County. Seth Hickerson, Bradley Robinson, Lucas Jolly, Kane Roberts, all four seniors. And here's the thing, really enjoyed watching that team play and those kids play down through the years. Seth Hickerson is a great basketball player. He had a great year. He's had a great career. But basketball may not be his best sport. It's golf. I mean, this kid can play.
I've heard that.
I'm thinking about asking him to give me some pointers,
It won't help.
Golfing. Well, that's true, but still be fun to ask him.
No, those guys have had a heck of a run the last 2 or 3 years, and Buddy's done great with them, like he always does, and they're fun to watch. I love watching Jolly wheel and deal and Hickerson and Robinson kid this year. That's kind of players I'll miss. They play so hard and they got talent. That's what you're going to miss.
Absolutely, I agree. All right, man, that's going to do it for us here tonight. Another great job by you.
Well, I call you the mentor when I go to the house. I've had the mentor show me the way. So
I'm going to ask you again, though. I just want to make sure you can make it back tomorrow night. 4 nights in a row. Can you do that, or do you need?
I'm good. The energy's good. I feel good. I feel clean, and like Ali used to say, he's ready to go.
Okay, for my buddy here tonight, Bill Bradley, for all the great Cool Hit sports teams
What
that
a
we have
team.
working here tonight. They are the best, aren't they?
It's unbelievable. What a team. What a
Executive producer Jeff Irwin, the director Trey Collier, the scoreboard tonight, Rachel Irwin again, the cameras, Felicia Collier, Cam Bryan, Taylor Heath, Jacob Hankins. Man.
The replays are great tonight, too.
Oh, it was really good.
I focused in on them a lot tonight. The replays.
Did you really?
Yeah, they did an excellent job.
Oh, man, they do. And they're all good people. That's another thing about these people I just read off. I know them all, and they're all really good people and fun to work with.
That's awesome.
And then we can't forget about this guy over here. He's the one that
The
brings
boss.
it all together.
The boss, yeah.
He's just tireless. Sometimes I'm going to check and see if he's cloned himself or if it's an AI figure, because now he's over here. He's writing a story. He's interviewing coaches. He's broadcast 2 games play-by-play. And
he'll do it again tomorrow.
He will. He'll do it again tomorrow and
Next
Friday
day,
night
next
and
day.
Saturday and Monday and Tuesday. And love every second of it.
Unbelievable.
All right, I'm Hager Easterlin. We'll be back with you again tomorrow night at 6 o'clock for Game Changer. Enjoy the rest of your night. Good night, everybody, and God bless.
Thank you for watching the Clark's Pump and Shop 16th Region Tournament live from Morehead State University on Kool TV. This broadcast of the Girls and Boys 16th Region Tournament has been a special sports presentation of the Kool Hit Sports Network and Kool TV.